Okay, we are back again. Let me make sure everything is working. Oh, my stream is not muted. There we go. So that's working, right? Yeah, that's working. And that's working. Yes, that's working. Okay, looks good to me. Yep. Close that. Probably close that. Seems reasonable. And probably close that. Okay, probably close all of these. Yeah, okay, that looks fine. Damn, Discord takes so much RAM. It's crazy. Okay. Fucking Discord, man. Peak of web shit technology. Okay, okay. Guess I should relist. Oh, I can't. Well, guess we're gonna do that later. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Let me just make sure that I don't need to refresh the YouTube chat. Oh yeah, I do need to refresh. Okay. Okay, I need to remember to do that. Okay, that's a thing. Such a stupid system. So like every time I restart the stream, I have to reopen the chat. It's kind of fucked up. Okay. Boom, now it works. Great. Great. What a banger of a mix. Right, so we are starting with 7.772 and 773 nodes. Very interesting numbers. 249.79806. Day 10. 86 hours. Wait, is it day 10? Wait, am I tripping? Hold on. Yeah, it is day 10. Okay. So it's basically gonna be like 87 and a half hours maybe. Maybe 88 hours to 250. That's pretty good. Yeah, let me get some water and then we get started. Okay, okay. Look at all these recipes, man. So much garbage. Right. So I got my link skills. Yes. Yep. Let's go. I don't need a warp timer. Oh, wait. Start the timer. Wait, I don't have my pads. I'm fucking stupid. Fucking Omega lol. Every single time. Really, Elite? Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, lit mob. Oh, the one mob. How did they even... Why does Howling Fist hit so few mobs, man? I guess it doesn't hit very far behind you, that's the problem. Kind of annoying. Also doesn't hit very far above you, but it hits very far below you, which is interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What an absolute banger of a mix. Missed one mob, I think. Cringe. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Double six, that's cool. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, I didn't resummon. Classic. Saved it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, I forgot to resummon again. How do people remember this shit? Cringe. Cringe. Very cringe. Imagine missing mobs. Might as well uninstall. Yo, welcome back, Headbutt. Hello, hello. You set an existing character for Hyperburn. You don't lose anything as long as it's level 10. You can't do that. It needs to be level 200. You have to just remake it. Man, I forgot to resummon like 3 times in a row. Actually hardest part of the rotation. So get some rewards, even if it's set at 200. Yeah, so anything above the level 200 reward you get. I don't know if you get the pre-level 200 rewards like the Tamp series. I think you do, but I'm not 100% sure. You should get the pre-200 stuff. And then you don't get the Vanishing Journey symbol and whatever else they give you at 200. Yeah, symbols are part of the Hyperburn reward, but you get higher symbol levels and Burning Word. 1 more hour? Yup. Welcome back, Cody. That's not gonna hit the elite. We hate elites. Bum, 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 bum. This song is so good. Good morning. It is such a banger. Yeah, good morning to you, Vandal. It's a bunch. It's a mix of a bunch of Japanese artists, I think. Basically, it's a mix of music in the style of Nato, which is like a Vocaloid artist, EDM artist. It might actually be Nato for that song. Because your remaining Crayon Eater was gonna make Cygnus Boss Mills, Thunderbreaker Wind Archer. Sounds good. They both sound like solid boss mills. Because they have good off burst or like a short burst cycle. Well, I think they both have a good off burst. Plans to make stream bigger? Well, over time it's gonna grow. Like once I'm like the more relevant my achievements are, the more attention it's gonna bring. But if you mean like optimizing for engagement, like doing YouTube, TikTok, whatever, not necessarily gonna try super hard on that, because it would shift focus away from like grinding the game and achieving things. Because I don't need to be like the biggest stream ever for it to be sustainable. And like, if I wanted to optimize for engagement, I probably would play another game. But yeah, it's my passion project. Like, I'm never gonna slow down, right? So the goal is to grind Maple as hard as possible. Good music, yep, thank you. I do spend a significant amount of time just like looking for music or trying new music, like trying new genres and stuff. Because when you grind 12 hours a day, well, I don't grind 12 hours a day, I grind 10 hours a day, but when you play 12 hours a day, even if you have like 100 hours worth of music, it's not enough. It gets repetitive, you end up listening to the same shit. Oh, I didn't stop the BA. Looks like an 18k BA though. Okay, CC time. But I think it's mainly that like my account is very young. I started this account in 2019, so I'm only gonna be like right now I'm gonna hit 10k Legion. I'm only 10k Legion, right? Because like if I was grinding this hard, you know, like if I started this account, I don't know, and like if I never stopped playing Maple, right? If this account was from like 2015 or something, I would be 11k Legion already. So it's in the making. Like next year, I'm gonna be well over a 10.5k Legion. And like 2 years from now, I'm gonna be 11k Legion. And then it's gonna start being more interesting, because it's like very few people are gonna have 11k Legion at that point. Because the thing is, most people, they hit a goal and then they stop. I just keep going. So even after 11k Legion, we just keep going. So it's just a few years in the making. And like occasionally I might make videos and that definitely brings a lot of attention to the channel, but I don't want to be like a content machine because that takes a lot of time and energy away from the grind. And I also don't enjoy editing videos all that much. So I only do that kind of stuff if I really think like something is not being talked about or there's not good enough videos on some topic. Almost another 250 done, yup. It's actually crazy how easy it is to do 250s now. I actually can't wait to have only 250 pieces on my Legion. I saw Selenik just hit 10.5k. Very cool. On reboot. I don't know what Legion they were when they removed totems. So I don't know how much of it was off totem. Oh, I didn't resummon. As always. Why only 249 in this map? Because it's not better EXP unless I'm 249. Because the mobs are 250. So if I stay at Starzol in C6, I get basically the same base EXP per mob, but it's multiplied by 1.1. But if I go here at 249, it's multiplied by 1.2. So it's... If I was 248, it would be slightly worse EXP than Star Swallow in C6. Because I would get slightly lower kills per hour. I get 18k here and 18.6k at Star Swallow in C6. But now it's like maybe like 8% higher EXP, maybe. Something like that. Paladin? I did do Paladin in this map. I think I was here from 245 to 250, I forgot. It's also good to test maps, just to test them. Even if they're not the best. How was EXP better at 245? Oh well, that depends on what rates you can do in other maps. So like Paladin wouldn't be able to get 18.5k in Stats 1 C6. So 18k at Starzolwyn C6 is basically the same EXP as 18k in this map, except this map is way easier to full clear. I don't think Paladin would ever be able to get a full clear in Starzolwyn C6. Very few classes can. So I rarely go to Starzolwyn C6. Buccaneer was one of the few classes that can get well over 18.5k in that map. So like on Paladin and Celas I was at Starzolwyn C3, which is, well, it's basically the same EXP as this, but way harder to full clear. Because it's the same mob count, and the mobs are the same level as these mobs. And if you stay at like Final Age of Light 6 at 245 to stay within one level, it's, from my experience, it's basically the same EXP as going straight to LH6, LH4, Starzolwyn C6, Starzolwyn C3, because the base EXP is so much higher on those 250 mobs that it makes up for having a lower multiplier. But it's pretty close. So like if I had a class that is really good at, like it's really easy to full clear of Final Age of Light 6, then I would consider staying at Final Age of Light 6 until I'm 248. And then 248 you could go Plunging Depths 3, and if you get like a proper 18k full clear going there, it might actually be better EXP than going to maps like these when you're within one level, when you're not within one level. But Plunging Depths 3, usually I don't get a perfect full clear. I get slightly less than 18k usually. It depends on the class, but most classes I wasn't able to easily do a perfect full clear. But you can pretty easily do the math, right? You can take the base mob EXP and then multiply it by kills per hour, and then multiply it by the EXP multiplier based on your level, and see which one is better EXP at the same multipliers. It's very possible that if I was strong enough to do VC2 and optimally clear it, it might have been better EXP than this, even when I'm within one level of these. But I'm just not strong enough. It's also not an easy map to perfectly full clear. Because VC2 is quite higher level. Oh shit, I always forget to resummon, man, it's so hard. Start grinding. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take to prep. It's likely that I will have enough time to grind a couple hours on it. Probably gonna do the A unless something comes up. Like I notice I'm missing something on it, but I don't think I'm missing anything on it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Stupid portal. Bum, 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 bum. I need to stop overshooting that. Ba-da-ba-bum. $777 nodes, nice. 95%. Almost there. So this character effectively took 9 days. Cause well, like the first day I barely grind. Well, I guess it effectively took 8 days. Cause first day I didn't get many hours of grinding in, and last day, well, it's only 1 hour. So yeah. Well, I guess more like 9 days. Yeah, 9 days, but not even. Like 8 days and a half. Not even. Para-pa-para-para-pa-param. So close to 250. Yup. Welcome back, Hugh. Soon, TM. Kinda low BA, too many mistakes. I forgot to resummon a million times. Triple six? That's crazy. Grift.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh no, no, no. Yo, hello EQZ. Hello, hello. Ah, I forgot to resummon again. What? Almost done with the Buccaneer. And then I'm gonna start gearing up the DA, I guess. That's the plan. Not the DA. Well, actually, difficult classes, like classes that are considered bad mobbers, are the most interesting. Because I enjoy the challenge of making them work and still doing good race on them. They take 87 hours. It's not from 200. It's from 223, I think. But yeah, hello, Terrapin Station. Let me check, actually. I think it was from 223. 222. Yeah, started at 222. And I didn't use any cash 2x. And didn't really have a whole lot of coupons because we're off event now. Just the weekly Legion coupons. I think I forgot to claim the strawberry coupons a few times too. How many hours to 260? I think 250 to 260 should take the same amount of time as 200 to 250, maybe slightly longer. So I'm expecting 100 hours from for each 250 to 260. Also because I'm gonna have more 2x when I do 250 to 260. So like the way I'm gonna do it is after I have 10.5k, I can buy more 2x coupons from the Legion shop. So I'm gonna rotate multiple characters. So every week I'm gonna grind on maybe like 3 different characters to use up all the Legion coins that I get on EXP coupons. They're not used to X. Well, I don't have it most of the time. I grind 70 hours per week, but I only get 10 hours of 2x per week. And yeah, I got a few coupons from like a few random things. I want to say I used maybe, I don't know, I think maybe 20 hours of 2x for the whole grind, maybe less. I'm not entirely sure. Because I simply don't have 2x. And I don't have MVP because I don't want to spend mass on it. And I don't have EAP. I don't use Monster Park Gold Potion because I don't do Monster Park. Yeah. And I don't take portals, so EXP could be better if I took portals. Yeah, if you, well, the thing is, you also have to grind as optimally as me. So like, you have to do 18k plus rates the whole time, or at least 17k plus. So like, except for exceptionally difficult classes, I'm usually like at least past Moras. Like once I get to Moras, I never drop below 17k kills an hour. Usually do closer to 18k. Are the portals worth it? They should always be worth it in terms of EXP, but I don't take them because I don't care. Waiting until you can one-shot as a bowmaster, I see. But yeah, basically, I think the average person who's not trying super hard to optimize rates, I probably kill 20% more mobs per hour than them. Like maybe the average person does 15k and I do 18k. That's kind of the gap. So, but if you try hard with your rotations and you use more multipliers than me, then yeah, you should be able to do 200 to 260 in under 200 hours. And also, I don't use Cash 2x. Cash 2x would make it insanely faster. Especially if you use 2x all the time with Cash 2x, you're leveling like, I don't know, like 70% faster than me. On reboot, I see, I see. And if you take portals, I'm sure you could make it even like 180 hours, maybe 170, 180 hours from 200 to 260 if you do everything optimally. And you always take MVPs, always take portals, always use 2x. What portals? I think all of them are worth it. I mean, I haven't done like the math in like haven't really gone too deep into the math. I did like a quick check and it seemed like all the portals are just better EXP than grinding if you do them fast enough. I think unless you have like 3x and rune, even the fritter portals are worth it. Like you can test it, but I feel like they're gonna be worth it. What is up, Andrew? Hello. This is not Twitch. I'm multi-streaming. Yo, what is up, Crazy Overwatch? I see, that's you. But yeah, I'm multi-streaming. Just because I can. It's nice to multi-stream. Main platform is still Twitch. Where am I streaming? All the platforms. Like YouTube, Kick, all the platforms. It's mainly for people who cannot use Twitch. Like, if you're Korean, soon you're not gonna be able to use Twitch at all. It's a nice backup, you know. Like you could also like dodge ads or something by switching between streams. Used to avoid portals because you only cared about Maso. Yeah, I also avoid portals, not necessarily because of Maso. I just find it annoying to take other portals. How do I like Buccaneer? It's been difficult, but some of the best raids I've done in Arcane River. This map is easy, but the other maps were difficult. Also, like the main gripe with Buccaneer for me is that on the sweaty rotations, I have to have a loot cycle, and it's very difficult for me to remember to loot every 2 minutes. Because usually I have a rotation where I just kind of loot everything as I do it. So that's like the most difficult part for me. YouTube is bigger, and no, I think Twitch, it will, in terms of like streaming platform, Twitch dominates, at least for gaming. There's a niche of like VTubers on YouTube, but yeah. What are you asking about, EQZ? Which class did I do before Buccaneer? Paladin, I think. Was it? No, I did Paladin, Dual Blade, Buccaneer. You just need to zoom across maps. Yeah, but that's not gonna be good raids. If you wanna get perfect raids and not miss any mobs and loot everything. Especially looting, that's the hard part, as I was talking about. Like, if you just zoom through the maps, you're not gonna loot everything, you're gonna miss massive bugs. So that's the biggest difficulty for me with Buccaneer. That I actually have to pay attention to looting. Versus the average class, I don't really have to pay attention. I just kinda flash jump around and it loots everything. Can you pick next class? Nah. I just randomly choose on a whim. Bass portals, it's just like any portal is worth it. Like even the free-to ones should be better EXP if you take all of them. I would take free-to portals unless you're like on Rune and 3x or something. Even Infernal Wolf, yeah, it's very quick and it gives good EXP. You can do the math, but I remember doing some quick maths and it seemed like it's always worth it. Top Maple Story kick streamer is watching Healer redo of Healer on Megalol. $250, here we come. Yep, welcome back, Natasha. This Buccaneer was sponsored by the legend. Yeah, this is Natasha's old weapon. 2-line attack B-pod. 22-star arcane knuckle. Also, welcome back, Shurzkax. What class? I think I'm gonna do DA. Another knuckle class? Eventually, not right now. And I will definitely use this knuckle. So another unintended feature of multi-streaming to YouTube is that I can't have music on YouTube because they live mute your stream if they detect copyrighted music. So like, it's an option if you don't want the music, like if you want to play your own music. Also, another thing I get for free by multi-streaming is that it saves the VOD to multiple platforms. So like usually I have to manually... Oh, that's 250. Nice. So usually I have to manually export my Twitch VODs to YouTube to store them long term. You know, like just in case they get deleted from Twitch somehow. But I don't have to do that anymore because it's automatically saved to YouTube now. Grats, thank you, thank you. Another 250 done. So that's 19 classes to 250. 99, 17 Legion. Very pog. 718 mil raid power with barely any Star Force. Very close to 10k, yes. And now I have an overlapping block. Let's go... Oh, actually no, it didn't overlap. Let's go. This one did overlap. Well, we can fix it, right? Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Okay. More classes to full max. Well, it's never done, right? There's gonna be... Yo, thank you for the grats, Crazy Overwatch. There's always gonna be, there's gonna be more eternal pieces. There's gonna be more min-maxing to do. So, I mean, it's done for now, but not for long, right? Max funding is an endless journey. Grats on 250, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me skip this. And yeah, hello Mothy, welcome back. Every time I hit 250, I'm like distracted, invested in some conversation. The Eternal set is so ugly. I think it depends. Like the warrior hat, yeah, it's pretty ugly. But I think the top and bottom, they look pretty nice. Like the armors in general, they look pretty good. And some hats are okay. But yeah, the warrior hat is ugly as fuck, honestly. I would say the armors low-key remind me of like a cooler version of the stock Cygnus outfit or something. They do Kali? Yup, I did Kali close to Kali release. It was actually so good. Was doing some sick raids on it. Doesn't even require that much damage. Like Buccaneer required more funding than Kali to do optimal raids. Fire Poison, yup, but I didn't have a cooldown hat on my Fire Poison. So it was a bit sweatier than it could have been with a cooldown hat. It was good raids though. I enjoyed it. Definitely one of my top recommendations if you want good raids and lazy mobbing. Fire Poison. It is the truly brain dead class. Because like, if you play Mechanic or something or Corsair, you have to micromanage summons and replace a lot of summons. On Fire Poison, you don't have to do any of that. Like, if you really want to be lazy, you don't even have to use Air the Fountain, and you're still gonna do decent raids. Blaze Wizard? I haven't done Blaze Wizard here, but I did play a Blaze Wizard to 235 a long time ago, before Ignition. And I enjoy the farming style on it, although you have to find the right map layout for it to abuse the 5th job fireball thingy. But it is a really good farmer if you know how to make it do its thing. Nightwalker, I haven't done Nightwalker yet, but I think bite farming is only good after a 6th job, after you get enough cooldown reduction on it. Otherwise, it's just a worse version of what you can do on Fire Poison. On Fire Poison, you can reach the optimal rates much more easily, I feel, than bite farming on Nightwalker pre 6th job at least. But yeah, so we started at 249, 79, 806, and then at 250, and nodes 773 to 779. And then Masso 7772 to 7894. And we grinded 1 hour 16 minutes. Okay. So it took a total of 87, almost 88 hours from 222 to 250. And that was over 10 days. So first day, like last day was barely any grinding. First day was not a full day of grinding. There was also one maintenance day. So you could basically say that it's 9 days rather than 10 days. Like if we didn't have maintenance, or if I grinded a full 10 hours on the first day, it would have been 9 days. Okay, good shit. And we looted 7.8, almost 7.9 bill, 779 nodes. That's pretty solid. We averaged 8.8 nodes an hour, and averaged 89 mil an hour, averaged 789 mil per day. Pretty damn good. Average 77, almost 78 nodes a day. Good shit, good shit. Okay. And time to start checking out the DA and shit. See if I have enough to 250 that. What? Oh, right, because I don't have Masu. I need to use the symbols. Looks reasonable. It's slowly a nerf, yup. Hey, welcome back, Andreas. Oh, another rainbow flame. That's Masu. Man, this Buccaneer was crazy. I got one black flame and two rainbow flames grinding to 250. So much Masu. That's like 3 hours of grinding worth of Masu for free. Suddenly spiked? Hmm. Okay. Should be... Well, I guess we're gonna transfer all the Etsy stuff as well. Minus the mana crystals. Damn, I have like no space. Also, I need to use these flames. Rich boy, yup. So I need to like equip some filler rings. Do I have a silver blossom? Yeah, for Star Force. And then 2, 3. What else? Pendant 4, 5, 6. And those are all the Maso farming accessories. Okay. Yes. Man, I have like no space. I need to make space, man. that's annoying. I'm just gonna take all the superior belts out of the storage for now, just to make some space. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So now we can transfer some stuff and not worry about space. So what's the raid power now? Wait, what's my rate? Oh, because I'm in bossing setup. Yeah, 718. Good stuff, good stuff. This is gonna take multiple trips. Broke the mouse. Bum, bum, bum. $28 droplets. So 28 Arcane Reaver droplets. 29 Asphera droplets. Damn, okay. That seems like more than other characters, which I guess makes sense, because I did spend longer grinding on this. Another trip. I have almost all the explorers at 250, which is pretty nice. I still have Crusader coins on this. Fuck it, I'm not gonna exchange them. Okay, seems good. That's a lot of shit. Wait, my Etsy is full. I have too many spell traces. That feel when you grind too much. I think basic spell essence is worthless. Let me check. I might just drop those. Yeah, like no one is buying these. Like they're only using them to RMT Maso or do like service payments. Yeah, we can drop these. Don't think no one is. I don't think I'm ever gonna need them, or anyone is ever gonna need them. Okay, what about fine spell essences though? Because I'm starting to accumulate a lot of them. These actually sell, and like the unit price is not even that bad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Seems reasonable. And I still have no space. Hmm. Do I have any full stacks of mana crystals? I do. Okay, that's fixed. Dream fragments. It doesn't look like I'm getting any anymore, so I might as well just drop them if they're not gonna pile up. Twisted Times. I should probably sell those eventually. They start piling up. Bro, look at all these spell traces, man. I guess that's what happens when you grind 10 hours a day. Suffering from success. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm just gonna store them on a mule or something, because it's too much. How much are spell traces right now? 7.5k. Nah. I'm just gonna hoard them. I'm gonna store a bunch on a mule. Hopefully I'm not gonna forget I have them. Cause you know how it goes. I had a bunch of arcane weapons that I prepped and then I forgot about them. And I forgot on which character I put them. And then I couldn't find them, so I had to buy them again, and then I found them again. That's how it goes. That is not where I was gonna... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right, so what do I have on the DA? No, 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 no. I'm pretty sure I have more stuff in here. 3-line HP earring. Which, well, we're not gonna use that when grinding, but I guess I have that for some reason. I forgot when I bought it and why. 3-line HP superior ring. That's gonna go hard. Yep, that's a lot of damage. Uh, triple prime unique HP superior belt, 16 stars. That's a nice belt. Doesn't really have HP on the flame though. So I could try. I mean, HP flames are barely any damage increase. It's probably not even worth reflaming. And yeah, we're gonna have like all the usual accessories. Anything else? So I need to like scroll and Star Force this, or maybe I don't, because like I don't need to use this for grinding. Probably not gonna touch it in a long time. I could even resell it, but I don't feel like doing that. So I need like arcanes. Yeah. Okay, 1 minute. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we're gonna start funding this. Okay, back. So also another thing I noticed, which is pretty funny, is my paladin has an arcane that scrolled for HP because it was gonna be a DA arcane, but I didn't notice it had an HP flame, so I gave it to the paladin and I reflamed it. So yeah. So anyway. Do I have anything with HP on it? Probably not. Do I have any warrior shoulders? Okay, so we have knight shoes, right? No? No. So we have glove, we need cape, shoulder, shoe, cape, shoulder, shoe, superior belt, I have it. I need to do the B pot on this though. Um. Yeah. Superior earring, we can pretty much just wear it. I don't think I need to do anything on this. Let me actually arrange them. No, arrange them. Bro, this in this slot, that like that. $129 massa. Yep, looks about right. Need to roll something on emblem. Yep, looks reasonable. Let me see if there is Water of Lives. I'm sure there are, but yeah, okay. Okay, let me change the title real quick. Change the title. 20th class to 250. What emoji do we use for DA? Is there a vampire emoji? There is. It's either gonna be blood or a vampire. What do we think? Probably. I think I'm just gonna do a drop of blood as the emoji for this class. It looks cool. 20th class to 250. Demon Avenger. 9917 Legion. And then the kick title. Change it. And then the Twitch title. Where's my Twitch dashboard? I didn't open the Twitch dashboard. Give me a moment. Takes forever to load. 20th class to 250. Boom. Good shot. Okay. Right, so B-pot on this. Find the arcanes. Glove. Yeah, okay. Now, I have no idea about like HP flames and shit. Like, I need to check the tiers. Hold on. Maple Story, additional stats. HP increase. I mean, it goes up to 4.2k. Okay, so we're aiming for like at least 3k HP on that shit. And some attack, ideally. Yeah, that's a good flame, for example. 3k HP, 3 attack. It is not P-soaked. Yeah, we're good. 3k HP, no attack. Better than nothing, I guess. Damn, that is a juiced... Well, okay, if it was a thief one, it would be juiced. Because of the old stat. Sure, we can buy that. Looks okay to me. So I bought a cape. We have a glove. Looking for a shoe. Well, I guess we're not gonna find any HP on this. Yep, doesn't look like we're gonna find any HP on these. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So we need a shoe, and we need shoulder, I think. Yeah, shoulder. Okay, we actually don't need that much. So I need to get like 900 mil, like 1 bill. Actually 50% pog. Oh yeah, since I don't do bosses, I'm running low on B-pod cubes because I don't get any of them. Well, we're gonna have to start buying them, I guess. Okay. E-pods. Bro. Hello? There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, okay. And then the B pots. %50% by the way. More like 25%. Okay, it's 50% again. Magic attack. Magic attack. Magic attack. Magic attack. Sir, this is not a mage glove. Oh, okay, 2-line attack. That makes up for it. Magic attack. HP and attack. I guess we can keep that. 3% HP, 3 attack. I don't know if that's better than 11 attack, but that seems keepable. It's probably very close. Okay, 3% HP, 3 attack. Okay, so the main pots, this one is done. HP, MP. HP, MP. HP, 2-line strength. Okay. I need hammers. Do I have hammers? Any hammers? Doesn't look like it. Mhm. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna YOLO the shoulder. Like just throw Chaos Scroll of Goodness on it. See what happens. Usually end up rolling nothing, but it's just fun to gamble. 30%? Hell no. I'm not waiting for that. You know, I wanna start grinding now. Nope. Grats, thank you, thank you. Like, events almost don't exist for me because I wanna play at my own pace. I don't want the events to dictate when I do things. So I just assume, like, I just go for 10 stars because I don't want to wait for Star Force events. I go for 70% scrolls because I don't want to wait for fever time. It's just too annoying. Oh, I need Maso. Like, if I really wanted to be optimal, I would, like, Star Force a bunch of gear all at once during a Star Force event, but I'm too lazy to do that. That's just annoying to plan for. I would rather just do it, you know, just wing it on the fly when I start the 250. Also because, like, I would end up with a bunch of gear stored on random characters that I would forget about. Which is what happened before when I tried to spell trace everything on fever time and then store it. So yeah, I just hate efficiency. Right, so... Yeah, welcome back, Bella. Hello, hello. Seems good. Occult cubes. Occult cubes. Tempting hard lucid and will this next weekly reset. Kinda scared. You got this. You just need to practice and get familiar with the bosses. Yeah, good luck. Should be a good learning experience. Yeah, lucid is just annoying as fuck. That's just what it is. Will is actually pretty difficult if you wanna... unless you're abusing healing familiars, it's actually a pretty difficult boss. I don't feel like I've mastered Will at all, even though I cleared it for... I did normal mode for many months. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. Wait, I might... Yeah, I might want to do 6 set. Right, because of the HP. I forgot about that. Damn, this main part on the series hat is juiced. Yeah, I might want to do Arcane Hat. Or, not Arcane Hat, Chaos Vellum Hat. So if I do Chaos Vellum Hat... No, actually I can't do that, because I still don't get 3 set series. Doing the A, yup. Ballon Reboot, yup. No, I was thinking I wanna get 6 set Arcane for the 30% HP. I guess it's fine. I lose 50 attack, 10 HP for 30 attack, 30 HP. So it's definitely better, I think. But there's another thing. I lose this main pot, which is pretty juiced. That's 15% HP epic. So I effectively so I go from that to 7% HP on the Arcane Hat. So I lose 8%. Lose 8%, I gain 20%. Hold on. So it's like 30 minus 10 minus 8. Yeah. So it's like plus 12% HP, minus 20 attack. YDA, just random, there's no particular reason. It's like whatever character has Master Gear and Inner Ability. Because we're doing every class anyway, so it doesn't really matter. 12%, so I gain 12% HP and I lose 20 attack. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. I mean, let's say I had like a good Arcane Hat, then it would be worth it, but because this main pot is so juiced, I don't think it's worth it. I also have a decent flame on this, so we're gonna keep CRA. And you have the second slot? Not 3? Oh, I see. Yeah, mobbing underrated. After 6 job, it's really good. I would say pre-6 job, the shields are not as amazing. But if you're strong, it's probably pretty good still. At least from what I've seen. After 6 job is actually like really good. Yo, thank you for the resub.
Monkwise.
Thank you for the resub, Crazy Overwatch. Welcome back. Thank you for continued support. Okay, so basically, the CRA is okay. The rings are okay. And I need to flame some shit. So this is fine. This is not fine. So we need at least like 3k HP ideally on this. Bro, if that was HP, why is it MP? Come on, man. Also 4 and 96 strength on Megalo would be a good warrior flame. Kinda hurts to re-roll it. That's annoying. It's kinda hard for me to pay attention to HP. Bro, 4.2k MP and 4 attack. If that was HP, it would have been like the best flame ever. Like that would be like a min-maxed HP flame. Bro, that's tier 7 MP. If that was HP. Come on. 3.6, okay, that's pretty good. Okay, 3.6k HP. That's like good enough. Yeah, 3k and 3 attack. Okay, the arcane flames are good enough. I need B pots on these. What comes after arcane? It's eternal set, but we don't have the entire eternal set yet. So right now we have hot, top, bottom, and shoulder. Other pieces are to be released, right? I don't think there's any other pieces yet. And it's level 250 gear, so when you star force it, it's ridiculously expensive. What drops it? Kalos and Kalin. So Kalos, they both drop pieces that you can exchange, but you can only get shoulder from Kalin. I need Maso. Oh, I had a good flame. I re-rolled it. I mean, a good B pot, and I re-rolled it because I wasn't paying attention. This is why I hate cubing. Yeah, welcome back, Adko. Just woke up. I see, I see. Grass on 250, thank you, thank you. Slapped in. Be like that. Some days I'm like, oh, I'm gonna wake up early and do all these things, and then I sleep like 10 hours. Magic attack. Hate cubing. I'm already tired of clicking these cubes. How do people roll like thousands of cubes? I always wake up at 8:30 today, just slept in. I see. Magic attack. How hard can it be to roll 10 attack? Oh, epic. Guess we're epic now. Well, do I have a... I do have a stamp, okay. Well, now I don't. Loving sexual beyond blades. Oh yeah, it's so good. Actually a mobbing skill now. Like actually a good mobbing skill. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, that's the wrong cube. Still can't one-shot and grind this. Yeah, I mean that's just a struggle for a new player. Always. Even if you two-shot though, it should be better EXP. Three-shot. If you get like 10k kills an hour in Cernium, it's still way better EXP than Limina. I need more B-pod scrolls. Fifth job Maha. Yeah, if it was like 15 seconds, it would be a great mobbing cooldown. But the fact that it's 20 seconds is like, even with a 5 seconds hot, it's not really that great. Oh yeah, B-pod scrolls. Magic attack. Yeah, only during Maha's Fury. Exactly. Bro, it's so expensive to roll it. Wait, before I let me look in the auction house in case there's any good desperados before I spend a ton of cubes on this. So doing arcane deals again? Yeah, just max your symbols and then you're chilling. It only takes like 3 months and a half total to max them and then you're done. What is Desperado? There we go. Nope, nothing interesting in here. Please 4% attack, bro. Buy a 2-line full arcane gear, 17 stars. It's overkill. It's you could probably buy it for like under 2 bill per piece. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at the prices, but it's like I don't need to fund it that hard. And also, like I do a 250 every 10 days, I would never be able to find a full set of arcanes every 10 days that is 17 stars unless I played on KMS or something. If I played on KMS, then yeah, I would probably just buy everything off the auction house like that. I mean, I don't know. On KMS, they're like 1.2 bill for a 17 arcane with like not completely trash potential. It's probably more expensive on GMS because the economy is inflated, but yeah. How much do I make a day? I farm like if I farm on my Dark Knight, I can make over 1 bill per day. If I'm in the 240s, I might make over 900 mil a day on like a 250 mil. Same on KMS because I farm without totem. Bro, what's my 4% attack? Fucking hate cubing. Cubing is the most mind-numbing thing in this game. Because I can't even just look away, right? I have to look at every single roll. Because I might miss it. Three prime magic attack on your secondary? Bruh, that's so crazy. Bro, where's my 4% attack? I've seen 4% magic attack a million times. At least tier up to epic, man. At this point, just give me an epic B-pot. Like, people hate Star Force, but this is like a million times worse. Just wanted to one-shot in Grandis. Love Star Forcing? Yeah, at least you can burn your mass so quickly and you don't have to pay too much attention to it. It's a little bit less tedious than cubing. Oh, 4%, finally! What the hell, man? It took like 200 cubes to get that. And it didn't even go epic. Come on, man. We got it. I almost re-rolled it. And then the emblem. Oh, maybe I should have looked in the auction house for a just reinforced shield. Although I don't expect to find one. Yo, welcome back, Whisper Shots. What is that emote? Whose emote? That's a cool emote. Perfect totem portal, nice. Then I trained the 8 to 250. Nah, I did a 200 DA mule on KMS and I did this one to 220, but I didn't do 250. So many levels from Strawberry Farm. It's crazy, man. Strawberry Farm is like the equivalent of 11 weeks of Identisk Storehouse, but in 2 weeks. Although you do have slightly less multipliers than in Identisk. It's still a giga juice though. Probably at least 9 weeks worth if you normalize for multiplier difference. Chuchu rotation, yeah, I was doing Mottled Forest, just using the portals. The big mobs and statue. I don't know how much difference that makes though. 244, yeah, it's for up to 200, it's most efficient. It doesn't scale past 225, I think. I see, I see. I still think it's gonna be at least like 9 weeks worth of storehouse. Not past 219, I see, I see. Thank you for the info, Arco. I need 3% attack, man. Oh, okay. Just have to ask. So the main pot, which that's how it worked. 6%, okay. 6%. Okay, that looks good. Looks reasonable. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just asking, and you shall receive. What's my crit rate? 56? Okay, the A crit rate is like so low, what the... Don't quote the Bible. Oh, is it a quote from the Bible? I didn't even know. Maybe not Beast Teamer. So I'm 56 crit rate. 10%. So 66 from Sharp Eyes. Is there anything that gives crit rate that like is like a buff on DA? I wonder. I guess it's easier if I look up Demon Avenger skills, crit rate, critical rate. So that's a passive. And Sharp Eyes. So no, there is no. Okay, there is no buff for crit rate. So 56, 66, 76, and then Phantom 96. Where is Phantom? Phantom 96, and then I can put a couple hyperstat points or move some Legion blocks around. We should be fine. Let me go for Lara, Evan. What else? Where's Kinesis? Kinesis. And maybe Xanon? Do I have Kana? Yeah. Oh, I was like, do I have DA? I'm a DA. Well, instead of Xanon, well, Allstat doesn't give HP. Wait, there's a link skill that gives percent HP. I forgot. Man, it's so weird to think in terms of HP. It's like, which one was it? Like Kaiser, right? Where the hell is it? What is it even called? Iron Will, 20% HP. So that is 208k HP. I don't know if that's good or not. 1.7k attack. It's kind of low. I usually try to get like 2k attack, but it's okay, I guess. You have 1.4k 261. Damn. Well, actually, I'm gonna gain a bunch of attack from my pets, or not, because I don't have my explorer pets on resistance. So I guess maybe not. And I guess I should change this to HP. And yeah. 218.9k HP. Doesn't seem too terrible. Let me think. What else can we go for? Well, let me see what's the pet situation on resistance, because I forgot. So we got a Cantabile with some magic attack. Oh. I guess, yeah, I guess I had a magic attack scroll, I see. So what's the other paths? We got... This is for Winterberry. Okay, so these are gonna be the paths. Got it. Looks reasonable. And I need the path revive. Wait. Yeah, it's a cantabile accessory. Oh, because I haven't equipped it. Okay. Revive that for 9 months. Oh, I need a fucking pat snack, bro. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, I guess we get a pat snack. So I guess I don't get to buy the cash 2x because we buy the pat snack instead. That's all the RP I have. I don't do bosses. Yep, looks okay. My attack is a bit low. Uh, but I guess it's good enough. Well, it's also because some B pots are attack and HP. It's also because of that. Yeah, probably good enough. Okay, so before I forget, I should do all these pre-quests. So Yum Yum. So basically on DA, if you had let's say you had a really good Abzu or Fafnir weapon. No, let's say you had a really good Fafnir weapon. You could do Chaos Vellum Hat and 6-sat Arcane with the really good Fafnir weapon. Kind of a goofy setup, but it would be worth if, let's say you have a really good Fafnir and you can't find a good Arcane weapon. it would be like a setup that's like actually viable because you get extra percent HP from the set effects. I mean, I guess for no, yeah, you would need to use a Fafnir. Well, so like for mobbing, you could just not have the Chaos Vellum hat and just have like an Arcane hat or something because you don't care about the boss damage from the 4-set CRE. Yeah. But you would need a really good Fafnir weapon. They call it the Faf King. So do that. Okay, looks reasonable. So 129 Masso, 78 drop. Yep, looks fine to me. So what else do we need? We need to open nodes. You just need to open nodes, I think. And look at the infographic. And I need to somehow use these flames before they expire. I guess I could reflame this belt, even though... Yeah, but using a rainbow flame is a complete waste, I think, on a non-flame advantage item, so maybe not. Probably not. Yeah, just open nodes, look at the infographic. Let me see the infographic, actually. Demon Avenger Discord, where is it? Demon Avenger Discord. Demon's Forest. Information. Flame Guide, Legion. Vulnerability. Crit rate. V Matrix. Yeah, as expected. You want Lunar Slash, 1000 Swords, Shields, and then Bats, Execution, Infernal. Okay. So I'm just gonna like look at some YouTube videos of DA mobbing while wait, what is this? Hold on. While we open nodes, because it takes forever to open nodes. We don't have the technology yet. One moment. Now the thing with DA mobbing videos is that I want to look at high level DAs and Grandes, but after a 6 job, they're just gonna be mobbing with shields. So I might wanna try to find older videos of high level people pre 6 job. So that's gonna be tricky. Because the Arcane River videos are usually not very good, but I might end up looking at some Arcane River videos too. Okay, so we open nodes. How high level are my nodes? Probably pretty low, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, that looks pretty good. 1000 Swords is so good now. They made it into like such a good mobbing skill. Look at that hitbox. Love that shit. It's so satisfying to use. Yeah, they just use shields and thousand swords. This map is 15k though, it's not very good rates. But it does show the potential of thousand swords hitbox. That's gonna be another AFK rotation, you already know. You already know what it is. Are they throwing shields on the right side? Thousand swords shields. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to find actual active rotations. Is this using Janus? Damn, shields are actually so OP, what the... Actually broken. Like, this map layout is kinda dog for most classes, but it works well on DA. You could probably buy farm here as well. Are there any, like, actual active rotations? Oh, this looks active. But it's not good rates, it's only 16k at... they also have a 2 seconds hut. Frenzy, 2 shot. Cooldown, 2 seconds. Basis for 17k. 1 year ago, so that is maybe before 6 job, probably. This might be like actually useful to me. Free 6 job mobbing. But by a high level player who's played the class way more than most likely any Arcane Reaver video. Looks reasonable. Well, I guess this guy is carried by the fact that they're insanely strong. So the shield are just barely clearing that middle platform combined with the spider skill. So it's kind of a scuffed rotation, but that's what you have to do when you're kind of limited on mobbing. This is also before they improved Thousand Swords, I believe. Yeah, I get the idea. Like, exactly what I thought. Nothing surprising here, and you're rotating that cooldown as well. Yep, that's pretty much what I was doing when I was playing DA. Looks reasonable. Damn, there's a... Why does it do this shit? Like, why? I fucking hate YouTube. Like, I'm looking for Maple video, and they're like, oh, look at this completely unrelated videos. Okay, there's some Maple videos, but yeah. Two seconds hot. Oh, this is like that is the abbreviation for shield chasing. It's another shield chair, which is shield chasing. One shot, 2 seconds hot. What is the 2 seconds hot for though? Like, what are the... let me see. Thousand swords is 8. Oh, okay. So if you have at least 1 second, you can use this every spawn cycle. Damn, that's kind of nice. Why did they make it 8 seconds though? All they had to do is make it like 7. Oh well. Oh, is this pre-fountain? Or what is fountain? How old is this? 6 months ago. Why are they not using fountain? Are they using shower? Where's fountain? Okay, I guess they don't want to micromanage fountain. Interesting. I mean, I can't blame them. It's hard for me to remember to use fountain. Okay, so we're looking for uh we are looking for execution. No, were you looking for, yeah, sure, execution, and like infernal, I think. Yeah, infernal and another shield. Oh, we have one of them already. Okay, so that's one set of trios. I need to unlock. Wait, what is this? I'm confused. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay, okay. So, another shield. No, no, yeah, infernal and execution. Yes. And then we got lunar slash, like cutting moonlight, and then bat swarm, thousand swords, right? Yes. Cool. And then I guess I'm just looking for something that's either a lunar slash or a bat swarm as the main skill. And hopefully we're gonna find another trio soon. Right. So just gonna have a bunch of skills equipped so I don't forget to level them. Definitely want to lock my rope lift if I don't have it. Oh, I do have it. Oh yeah, hyper body. Wait, hyper body is actually useful for the A. I forgot. Yo, it's actually 40% HP. That's so much damage. Actually, just hyper body is so good. Unironically using hyper body. Man, I wish we had the Dreamer quality of life for auto enhancing nodes and all of that. Bulk opening. It's gonna save me so much time. The unfortunate thing is that by the time we get that, I'm gonna be almost done with like with opening nodes, because I'm gonna have basically almost every class at 250 already. Yeah, we disassembled. Well, we fused this with the other one. What the hell is this video? Why is it so bright? Okay, let me see like odium. Let me see like cernium. $18K. Rocky Overlook 3. It's using Janus. Well, oh, it's that map. I see. Oh, okay. So wait, I guess Janus does help for this, huh? Kinda juiced. I wouldn't expect DA to clear this. That's pretty cool. So I need to unlock this and lock this. No, not quite. Lock, not that. Well, this one needs to be close to level, close to 0%. Wait, why did I lock that? How many characters are counted towards Legion? 42. Welcome back, Abdulia boy. So I need to like get this as close to 0% as possible, so I can disassemble it. Well, maybe it's already close enough. It looks like it's close to 0%. Yeah, that's the trio that I'm looking for. Yes. Right? Yes. Wait. It's got nether shield on it though. Is that right? No, that doesn't look right. No, I think this was gonna be one of the ones I disassemble. So where's the other ones? Getting cold for dinner. I should have 4 locked nodes. Where's the 4th one? Oh, because this one is equipped. But this one is also not a trio. Hold on. This one also needs to be disassembled. Did I see? Yeah, 42 highest levels. Yeah, no, highest, yeah, 42 highest levels. I believe. So hold on. So that's one trio. Let me just equip all the trios that like are actually the trios, so I don't get confused. So that's one. That's another one. That's second one. And then I need another one with Lunar Slash. Yeah, so this one. And then we're gonna find the trio eventually by opening more nodes. Although I guess I would rather take the one with Nether Shield for now until I find the perfect trio, but I'm sure I'm gonna find it. Yeah. Okay. Great. And I guess I should keep some anything that's like Bat Swarm as well in case I get a perfect trio with that. Okay. Right. So so I need to go eat dinner. When I come back, we're gonna grind some more. I mean, we're gonna start grinding. Yeah, so I will be back soon. Hope you're all having a great day so far. We're gonna get started on this DA very soon. So stay tuned. I will be back in like 40 minutes. Enjoy the music in the meantime. See you soon. Okay, Bach has a nice lightning at 260. Yeah, it was my hyper burn, so I wanted to finish it. Well, actually no, it wasn't hyper burn. Yeah, so it was hyper burn to 250, and then I wanted to utilize the EXP from the title. Okay, okay. Uh, right, so opening more nodes. More nodes. Yes, nodes. Let's go. I love opening nodes. Oh, it's Pangy. Yeah, this map is pretty free. If you have good mobbing cooldowns. Hello game? I mean, hello video? Oh, are they doing slow-mo? No, okay. Oh, they're using the bossing skill to mob. Oh, just in the corner. Man, Thousand Swords is so good. Looks great. Yeah, it's only good after a 6 job. Before 6 job, the shields are not as crazy, and then you have to kinda do scuffed rotations. The mobbing cooldowns are pretty good. Not the best, but they're good enough. So yeah, it should be fine. Like, probably not gonna be the most amazing rates or anything, but it should be fine. Okay, so we're looking for Bat Swarm, Lunar Slash, and Thousand Swords. Well, nothing for now. Why is it freezing? Weird. There's a locked one. Maple got this. And then so this one's this one's I'm gonna disassemble. Yeah, we don't care about those. And this are fine. We're gonna keep those. Any EXP nodes? We got the run EXP. We got character building. Probably just character building. Bro, the hitboxes. There we go. Yes, there are boost nodes that are not 0% EXP. Do I have fountain? Yeah, okay. This resummon cycle is so scuffed. How many nodes do I spend? Usually like 1.5k just to max boost nodes. You don't have to go that hard, but I just like to max at least the boost nodes. It's just like, if I invest the same masso into gear, I gain less damage than if I just buy nodes. This rotation looks like annoying as hell. Like, why are they jumping down so much? How do you get so many? It's regular server, I can just buy them from the auction house. I farm roughly half of the nodes that I use as I'm grinding to 250. But yeah, like nodes I think are 20 to 2 mil each maybe on Luna. Something like that. So it's just in regular server, nodes are so cheap, and like if you go to Barra, they're gonna be even cheaper. They're gonna be under 1 mil. It's just way better investment of your master than anything else early on. It's way better to have max nodes and shitty gear than to have good gear and not max nodes. Bro, why is YouTube so slow today? Small indie company, by the way. Is this with Soljanus? Oh, using Soljanus. Maybe not. No, they're just just AFK training with shields, I guess. I'm using air the shower. Yeah, I guess it is a decent mobbing cooldown in some mobs. I don't know if it's worth you doing it like that in this map though. It seems like more work than just using fountain. Maybe not though. Because the other, like, if you can't use 1,000 swords every spawn cycle, and also like it would be like you would have to somehow get back to the top right really quickly, because otherwise your 1,000 swords is not gonna be up even though you can use it every spawn cycle. So I guess it makes sense that the rotating it like this. Do you need cooldown hut? If you have at least 1 second, you can use 1,000 swords every spawn cycle, which is good. Maybe Mercedes is just barely enough? Probably not. Maybe. It's like just under 8 seconds, but it would be pretty borderline. You would want to have at least 2 seconds to reliably use this every spawn cycle. My Mercedes is not 250. I should do that. I don't know if I have gear on it. Yeah, maybe after this I go take a look at my Mercedes gear. I don't think I have master rings on Mercedes. Why do I get so many shorts of this guy, the shiny guy? Look at how shiny he is. Look, it's him again. He's everywhere. So anyway, let me see if I have that last trio. What was the other one? 1,000 swords. So it needs to be... So this one is already a trio. Okay, we got it, we got it. So we can disassemble this. I also need to look into whether there's any shenanigans you have to do with demonic frenzy for mobbing. Demonic frenzy. So 1 to 24, it gives you 20 FD maximum at 40% HP. You heal 1% per attack. 25 to 29. At 60% HP, you got the maximum FD, and you heal 1% per attack. 30, you got same, but you heal 2%. Oh, I see. So I guess the main difference is just between 29 and 30. Yeah, I see. So it's like, if you don't want to heal too much, you set it to 29. You don't want to be always full HP. Okay, I see. Okay, so I probably don't want 30 Frenzy for mobbing, because I want the final damage. Yeah, probably. What about the potion part? Ignores frenzy limitations. Interesting. Definitely want to use hyper body. Did they enhance all the nodes? Yes. Anything else we might want to save? This one needs to be as close to 0% as possible. 0%, perfect. So we can disassemble it cleanly. It looks reasonable. Yeah, just open a few more nodes. Yeah, just finish this 300 nodes and we should be good. Let me start auto buffing stuff before I forget about it. So what's my HP when I use hyper body and stuff? Wait, do you get HP from Maple Warrior? Oh, imagine having a buff that does nothing for you. Omega low. If you buff Maple Warrior on a DA, it actually does nothing. It just gives you all stat, which does nothing for you. That's funny. It has a passive that gives HP, so that's nice. But yeah. Any other buffs that I can auto buff? Yeah, welcome back, Frosty. Hello. It's AFK farming? Not necessarily. If you want to do the best rates, it's not always AFK farming. Shield spam can only do so much, especially before 6th job. It's kinda how Buccaneer is not lazy farming if you want to do the best rates. Because you have to pay attention to looting and to not missing any mobs, even if you're just zooming around. I'm sure with DA, if you only always try to do shield farming in some mobs, you're gonna miss mobs. Would also have to be really strong, I think, to pre-6 job, do like shield farming pre-6 job. Okay, I just need to open a few more nodes. Hyper passives. Reinforce, reduce overload, opportunity reinforce spread. Apparently, neither shield range is currently bugged. Interesting. Is it still bugged? How old is this video? Been bugged for years? Damn. What the? Let me see. So that's with the range increase. This is a post 6 job video, isn't it? Yeah, 3 months ago. Still bugged. Okay. And then they remove it. Bro, it's almost the same range. It's completely useless. What the? It's like 5 pixel difference. Bro, why is it like that? Are we testing backwards range now? What? It doesn't do anything, man. What? Is it just worse? For backwards? What the? It's just worse. How? That is so weird. How can it be this fucked up? Yeah, okay, I guess we don't want to use that. Damn, Natasha hit 293. That's crazy. Huge level. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Okay. And we already upgraded all the boost nodes, right? Damn, this one is one level off. Weird champ. I guess I'm gonna open a few nodes just to level this. I could also just craft, but I don't want to craft boost nodes. That's also weird champ. Okay. Yeah, just a few more nodes to get that last boost node to level 25. Oh, I opened way too much. Cool. The 2 all-stat from Mystic Door is really gonna help me there. Great. So we craft fountain, craft fountain, and then what? Frenzy probably, and holy symbol. Let me see. Frenzy is top priority, and then the boost node, and then whatever this is, dimensional sword, weapon aura. Wait, so this is like, how is this like such low priority? I guess it's a DPM class. Interesting. Weapon aura and goddess are higher priority than leveling this. Than leveling Revenant. Interesting. And this apparently does a lot of damage. I see. But the main boost node is more important than Dimensional Sword, apparently. So yeah, we're gonna craft. So first I wanna max Fountain and Holy Symbol. Oh, I got a unique achievement. Craft 1k nodes. I see. And we're gonna do. Maybe I'm not gonna max Holy Symbol and Fountain. I don't need to go that hard. I'm just gonna kind of spread it out a little bit. Second level, like weapon aura and goddess. I think this is fine. I'm gonna max like, because realistically, it's gonna be a while before I do any like actual bossing on this, if I ever do. So we don't need to like aim for the bossing setup necessarily. So we're gonna just max Holy Symbol and Fountain and Frenzy if that's enough. I don't think that that's enough fragments to max Frenzy, but we will see. Yeah. That seems fine. Did I I fucking overshot. I'm stupid. Every single time I do this, I overshoot. Okay. Stupid fucking mistakes. Oh, close to max. Okay. Um. Oh yeah, maybe I do want max frenzy though, right? For mobbing. So I get the. I'm always at the max FD multiplier. Yeah, yeah. So few more nodes. If I didn't overshoot, I would have maxed it. Brain damage. Need more. Need two more demonic frenzies. That should be enough. How do you even end up with 3 shards? I guess they don't always give a multiple of 10. Okay. Great. We got 30 frenzy. So my keybinds. Let me see. Uh, Let me just take a quick look at like. No, nothing. I've already looked at everything. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I just want to do my quick slots real quick. Oh, I don't know if I want shields on that key. Let me think. Yo, welcome back, Rob. Do I want shields on this key? Eh, maybe I'm gonna do this key. Yeah, that looks reasonable. Yeah, that seems fine. I don't think you ever use this. I don't know. No, I don't think that's ever useful. Okay, that seems reasonable. Okay. I want to have my overlay set up. Also, I have a notification. What is it? Who pinged me? Oh, Foxy pinged me, I see. Is Demon Avenger coming to KMS? Demon Avenger is a KMS class. Also, hello, Svedija. So unbind all of that. Understand this graph concerning CD hats. How much of a damage? Title confused you. Oh yeah, it just means that I'm playing KMS as well at the end, like later into the stream. Uh, it just I think it's just like how good cooldown reduction is for the class compared to other classes. Like how big it is, maybe. That's my best guess. Okay, anything else? I think we're good. We should be good. Word evil. Status resistance damage intake. Is this even like actual, like does that affect bosses? Probably not. I don't know. I'm gonna auto buff it, but probably doesn't even affect bosses. But I guess it's somewhat useful for mobbing. Diabolic recovery. Gives you 25% HP, okay. It's like 1.1. It's kind of hard to read on that screenshot. Maybe. Probably better off checking the Pathfinder Discord, maybe. Yo, hello, Super Sparks. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so is that all the buffs? Let me double check the infographic, actually. You found it on the Discord? Oh, I see. Let me see. Demon Avenger. Resistance, Demon Avenger. Oh, I need to do the hyper passes, maybe. So reinforce, opportunity. Yeah, so Nether Shield range is basically useless. Maple Warrior. Uh, it doesn't do any. I think you might be joking, but it doesn't do anything for DA. So like a passive that gives you HP, but if you use it, it actually does nothing. It's pretty funny, actually. I love how scuffed the the infographic for DA is. Okay, so but yeah, maybe it is a 1% DPM increase. I'm not sure. Sucks and funny at the same time. Yeah. Right. I need to transfer symbols also. That's another thing. Yep, symbols. Other than that, I think the nodes are done, the gear is done. We should be pretty much good to go. And I need to use these flames. So we're gonna equip some arcanes on some class just to use the flames. Let me think. Yeah, welcome back, Knos Bus. Hello, hello. So the flames. Back from ad? I see. I didn't say anything else. But yeah, it is funny. Bit out of the loop. There's a really good Legion event going on right now, the Strawberry Farm. So I think I had a couple mage things. We could equip those on my Lara maybe. Use the flames. Mage Cape. What's the flame? Okay, yeah, we can flame that. I guess I should Star Force it. So I can perma wear it and see that I have a cape. So that like it's less confusing when I actually go and find my Lara. So I can visually see that it has an arcane cape. Sold your account? Damn. Not playing anymore, I see. Yeah, I mean, if you don't get enjoyment out of the game anymore, that's fair. You found the rotations? Yeah, LH6 was so good for Pathfinder. And like, it took me so long to get used to the mobbing style in that class and really make the best out of the skills. But it's actually quite nice once you get used to it. It just took me until like 240 plus to really get used to it. I'm gonna focus on other things. Yeah, makes sense. Like, you got a lot of value out of the game already. Like, I personally would never sell my account. Even if I'm never gonna play again, I would still not sell my account. 2k hours? Yeah, that's a lot of entertainment that you extracted. Okay, we use the flames. Nothing else is expiring. So Master Cube, what do we use it on? Master Cube. Master Cube. Let me see what I have on my Kaiser. Maybe I should try to get the hat on my fire poison to legendary, so eventually I have a cooldown hat on it for when I do 260. If I can find it. Close to 10k? Oh yeah, 9917. Pretty close. It's like less than 1 month away, I think. Yeah, Nero is gonna be 300 and I'm gonna be close to 10.5k. I wanna reach 10.5k by like November. at the latest. The flame is not even that amazing on this, but yeah, I guess we're cubing this. Eventually it's gonna go legendary. Okay, so yeah, so symbols. Symbols. And I need to close this. Where's my glass? Oh, there we go. I need to make space. Should be enough space. Don't really care about these machinators, I don't think. Right, so arcane symbols. I need 480 symbols, so that's gonna leave these at 119. Yes, 119. Okay, that is not the best key to do it. What about home? It's not great. It's gonna have to do. Now I need to find a different key for this. So 119, meaning that we're gonna do like 6. Yeah, 119. $480, and then you get it to level 2. $480. So this one is hold on. I so that is 480 plus 520, 6:30, 6:30, I think. Yeah, 6:30. So it's basically 6 times plus 6. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And then 6, 480. Cool. That's the symbols. I need to transfer 3 arcane catalysts. Okay. Transfer the symbols. Storage cooldown. And the game crashed. Come on. Classic. Cool. And now we drop all the symbols. Man, the HP value is so weird. 6.3k HP. This is so weird. I need my wealth pots. Wait, where's the 3 axes? What? Wait, I thought I had 3 axes. Oh yeah. I almost didn't claim it. Sounds good. Is there anything I can wear that doesn't look like shit? Probably not. Nope, I have like no fashion. Wish I had transparency like on KMS, but it is what it is. Okay. So 279k HP. Well, okay, I need to be buffed. And I need to be, well, I guess frenzy doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. $325k HP. Is that good? I have no idea. But that sounds okay. Sounds okay to me. How much damage are my shields doing? Oh, that's pretty strong. That is pretty damn strong. It's probably not gonna one-shot forever, but okay. Right. Guess we can start grinding. Bum 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 bum. Mm. 27.847. Day 1. Okay, so I'm getting 75.6k HP from symbols. Interesting. Why is this pet dying? Oh, it doesn't freaking have autofid. Actually unplayable. Let me get autofid. And I need to buy more food. Okay. I'm gonna save these coupons for when I use cash to X. Maybe. We will see. I'm gonna save them for a few days, and then we will see if I can get RP for the cash to X or not. Oh yeah, another thing with DA is that my overlay is broken on DA. Like, it doesn't show the level correctly because there's no MP. So I need to adjust my overlay. Yeah, see, that thing is supposed to be the level, but it doesn't show. I think I already had like a setup that works. I need to find the right thing. No? I thought I had it. Well, we can fix it. I just need to duplicate this. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Trying to find the right thing. Okay, this one. And then activate this one. Unlock this. And then I do that. That seems good. Yeah, okay. Professional streamer. Yep, that seems good. Okay, that puts me at 174 Maso. Yep, seems fine. Almost 100k masses, yo. Very exciting. Okay, let's see. I have no idea what I'm doing. I did unlock fountain. Ruined. It's already ruined. Might as well quit the class now. So how crazy is it? Yeah, okay. It's actually pretty smooth. It feels so much better than before. It used to feel so clunky to use that. So do I want to use overload or not? Like, what does it do? Increase final damage. But is it better than having low HP with Frenzy? I wonder. Overload release. 15 FD? No. So I probably don't want to use it. So, yeah, I'm trying to think. Trying to think how I'm gonna do this map. Probably just do the usual C shape. I was thinking, what if I just stand at the bottom and spam shields? Is that enough to clear? That gets me wondering. Like, this is already decent rates, but like, yeah, what if I just stand here, right? And I just spam shields. Does that kill everything? And not quite, not quite. But it's not bad actually. Like, if you just do this. No, yeah, it wouldn't kill everything because you don't have enough shields, but it's actually like not terrible to do that. Surprisingly not terrible. I guess the real question is whether I want to go in a circle or not as a DA in this map. Like, would it be faster? That's not a good location for the shields, though. No, yeah, I don't want to go in a circle now. Damn, 1000 swords is such a good skill now. It used to be so shit. But, so I want to use 1000 swords, dropping down, not going up. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. Like, it's not a full clear Chicken Festival 3, but the rates are okay. I didn't resummon. That corner is kinda... I need to be more in the corner. Even more in the corner. But yeah, looks like I'm decently strong. It's probably gonna be like... If I really sweat, maybe we can get 16k, which is... It's okay, right? It's not too bad. I didn't mean to use that. I didn't resummon. I'm thinking like, so because the shields want to target the closest mob, if I clear mobs first and then cast the shields, oh, but it doesn't have enough range to aim for these mobs. So if I cast, let's say I cast, I clear all the mobs and I cast shields and then immediately clear all the mobs. So I do like, no, wrong key. Hold on. Because I want the shields to go to the bottom from the top, so I could cast shield and then clear the mobs. And they kind of do go to the bottom, so maybe that's the strat. Let me think. Oh, I didn't resummon. So maybe I should cast Nether Shield on the mobs that are gonna get killed by Fountain. Yeah, but it really wants to go left, which is annoying. Let me think. What's like a way to get it to target the bottom right? I'm just testing stuff to see the shield behavior and stuff. I was thinking, what if you use the portal? Like, could you do some shenanigans with the portal? Maybe? Where is it? So like, if you do... Let's say you do like that. Well, you would have to move a little bit. So like, what if you do like that? I could try that. I don't know if it's better, but it's a way to do it. I don't know if the shields always clear the bottom left though. It looks like they wanna go top. No, yeah, when you do that, the shields, they just really want to go top. It's not a good way to do it. I see, I see. Oh yeah, also, I wanna not have another shield range, I forgot. Hold on, let me fix that. Let me look at the DA. So, passive hyper skills. Yeah, let me reset that. So we're gonna have reinforce, reduce opportunity, and then reinforce and spread. Okay, that's fine. One of my favorite. Wow, I'm a giant. So cool. The corner. very hard to get the corners in this map. That's just the way it is. Wait, how do I stay at low HP though? Do I have to disable like demonic recovery? Is that how you do it? Or wait, maybe it's autopod, right? But I'm gonna die if I disable autopod, right? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I do. Do I have to disable this to be able to stay at low HP? Maybe I do. Let me see. But it's gonna make me weaker. I mean, it doesn't matter for this map, but it's like... So how much HP do I need to be again? 60%? 60%. So... Hold on. Let me see. Maybe I do stay below 60%. I guess I can look at my final damage, see if it goes down. Yeah, we can take a look at my final damage. If it ever goes down, then it means that I need to lose some HP recovery. Oh, it does go down a little bit. Damn, what's recovering so much HP? Welcome back, Trapped. Let me get some water. How do I not recover HP? Also, I guess I should use the bats at the bottom. Do they do enough damage? Oh, they definitely do. How do I not heal so much? It must be diabolic recovery, maybe. Let me check. One moment. Let me search. Uh, Wait, yeah, I think I need to disable diabolic recovery. Also, 1 minute, I need to use the bathroom. 1 minute. Actually, I know what the issue is. It's Frenzy should not be level 30, should be level 29, because it heals twice as much at 30. I think. Let me double check. Where was it? Information. Yeah, so need 29 Frenzy. Or below 30. So like that. And it's probably fine to use Diabolic Recovery. Okay, that should do it. Okay, so what's the keybind? Oh yeah. Okay. Why does it go backwards by default? That's kind of annoying. Is my crit rate? Oh, hold on. Let me fix my crit rate. Okay. Wait, I don't need to do that. Where's my frenzy? There we go. Wonder if there's a way to guarantee that the bots are gonna spawn in always the same direction, because I feel like sometimes they spawn backwards. Maybe it's because I'm spamming the key. I didn't resummon. I guess another way could be to make them fall from the top. Maybe that's a better idea. More consistent. Fountain. I forgot. Yeah, this looks a lot better. The only issue is resummoning. The resummon cycle is very awkward. Oh yeah, definitely looks like better rates already. It's not 18k, but it's gonna be over 16k. Those bots failed miserably. I think the main thing that I'm annoyed at right now is the working speed is so fucking slow when I'm trying to do small adjustments. But that's an issue with many classes. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. Oh, I need to resummon. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. Oh, I didn't see the 6 minutes BA. It's looking decent though. Oh, the resummon cycle is so scuffed. Oh shit, oh no, oh no. I should probably try to loot the bottom right once in a while, but it's not easy. Fountain. Yeah, this looks pretty good. It's definitely well over 16k. 2.8k kills in 10 minutes. Is that enough for 17k? It might be. Maybe. I forgot. $16.8. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's definitely acceptable. Also, hello, Foxy. Down to 80 burning already? I don't understand why the bots sometimes they spawn backwards. It's so weird. It doesn't seem very consistent. But maybe it's just because I hold the key for a moment too long and then it reverses them. Maybe that's why. Bum, 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 bum. No, why would I jump the wrong way? Fucking omega lol. Well, that's on pace for... yeah, 16.8. That's pretty good. Can't really complain about that. And Massa is like 72 mil an hour, which is okay. I'm not looting the bottom right. I don't know if I could find a way to loot that without griefing the rotation. Like, I could do that real quick, but it's already I'm already too slow to even resummon and hit all the mobs. Well, I guess what I could do is like drop down, throw the shields, and then go back, maybe. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Run of might. Oh no. Fountain. Didn't use my shields. So that could be the way to loot that. It's gonna miss a few mobs, but yeah, I guess that's the way to do it. Seems doable. Wait, I can... Did I just triple plot with that? Wait, if you time it correctly, you can triple plot here? I guess the hitbox lingers or something. Wait. Maybe... Yeah, it's a bit too close for comfort here. But yeah, that's interesting to know. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Ah, I was too slow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, looting that corner might not really be worth it. We will see. I do lose a little bit of rates by trying to loot that corner. Maybe I shouldn't. We will see what the master rates are. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Well, I do get a lot more Masu. So it's like 72 mil an hour versus 75 if I try to loot everything. And it's 16.8k kills an hour if I don't loot versus 16.4. Maybe it's worth it. But maybe I could find a better way. Also, like, I should probably put this on 3. Yeah. What's a good way to loot? Well, I guess one way could be I drop down and I take this portal and I do that. Maybe. Well, let me try not looting again. Resummon cycle is always a giga struggle. What a banger. Yeah, it's a lot higher kills per hour when I don't try to loot the bottom right. Fucking love this song. The bass goes so hard on this one. Yeah, I need to take the rune. Unlucky location for the rune. Open up. Oh my god, I forgot the up jump is a double tap. God damn it. Okay, this is grift. What the freaking double tap up jump? Oh my god, who has a double tap up jump in 2024? Can I change this somehow? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Looking for a tiny small form factor PC that has at least DDR4 support and is cheap. Nothing new. How small are we talking? Like, does it have to be like a Raspberry Pi, or like you mean like I don't know, like the size of a Wii? Cause I got a couple Nook. Oh, I see. Okay, I know. Cause I got a couple Haswell mini PCs that are like basically the size of a Wii U, the size of a Wii, and they're very cheap. And like, you know, the CPU is not very powerful, but it's low power consumption and it's cheap compared to like a 12th gen or something mini PC. Yeah, the issue with that is if it's not something very recent, it's gonna have dogshit performance. Because only recently we've reached a point where even really low power CPUs have really good performance. But I think there's a version of those 12th gen mini PCs that has like I think it's called like, was it N100 or something? Basically the lowest end CPU of the lineup. Those are like affordable even though it's like a recent CPU, and they perform well. They only have like I think they only had like 2 E-cores on those CPUs, but it's plenty for like casual desktop usage. Oh, did it die? I see. But yeah, I think if you don't have to look for old ones, like just look for 12th of 13th gen, but go for the lower end ones, the ones with 2 E-cores. They should be affordable. I don't remember exactly, but I feel like it was like 100 to 200 euros for those. I don't even remember the name of the CPUs anymore. I just remember taking a look at them. Bro, reverse controls. Get out of here. Stupid ass reverse controls. Yo, welcome back, Saniona. Hello. No, those mobs. $5K mobs for 1 weekly mission point. Never done Guildcast, so I have no idea. For contribution, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I usually do daily bosses for that. Bite farm on DA? Pretty much, yeah. After a 6th job. I mean, before 6th job you can, but it's usually not the optimal rates because you don't have enough shields. But after 6th job you can get 19k, 18k rates doing that. Just rotating like 1000 swords and shields and replacing fountain. You can do top tier rates like that. Yeah, this class actually feels quite smooth to play. Yeah, it feels nice. I like how the skills feel now. Especially ever since they made 1000 swords. Like, they allowed you to use it in mid-air. And they gave it a better hitbox, so much better. Regular server guild says you need to do covert flag if you're active for guild skills. Makes sense. That seems pretty normal. You're not active and you get them? Damn. Easy clap. Perma offline mode. Nice. Easy guild skills. So do you not do covert? No, I see. $30k on Megalo. Demon Avenger, yup. Welcome back, this. You got it to 210. Nice, nice. That's a good link skill. Yo, tradable flame, let's go. Can't wait to train the A. I think it gets really good after a 6th job. But it plays like really smooth. Like, I enjoy how it feels to play. It's pretty smooth before 6th job, but I don't think the mobbing is gonna be amazing until 6th job. Just because the shields are not doing nearly as much work as they would with the 6th job core. But yeah, I think the main aspect of the A mobbing is the shields, and they get a lot better with 6th job. Demonic Frenzy is nice to catch mobs that you're not quite catching. What level did I start? I started at 221. It's like 1 level per hour. Sounds about right. Casually grind? No, I simply... I was going for everything 220 at some point, and then they made it easier, and so I went for 250. So like in 2020, no, in 2021, I was going for everything 220, and then they made it easier and easier. So I was like, well, it's just more fun to do 250s. You remember that? Damn. Yeah, when I did my Shadow to 250... What class is Martin Shkreli? It's a Kinesis. You should know that, because Kinesis looks exactly like him. But, yeah, so like when I did my Shadow to 250 after Maple Live, I just realized it's way more worth to go to 250 and have full Master Gear and really experience the class. And they back then it was already easy enough to go to 250, so that's when I started going for 250s. Any free-to-play tips? Bossing and massive farming, tired of wasting money. Did I finish everything to 220? No, there's a few classes that are not. I don't know, cause like I just farm and do bosses occasionally for Maso, but there's many other ways to make Maso. I just like farming a lot, so I don't really get into the more advanced ways to make Maso by like taking advantage of the market and stuff. There's many chores that you could do as a new player. You know, like, you could set up Threads of Fate and sell junipers. You could go harvest flowers and sell junipers. You could, like, cube 2-line epic 10-attack B-pot on low-level items, transfer hammer them to Abzu, and then resell it for a higher value than what it took to make it. There's, like, infinite ways that you could do things like that. And, like, you could do Commercy and sell the accessories. And those are all things that, like, you don't necessarily want to do that forever, so you do it when you're a new player, so that you can get your main strong enough to either farm or do bosses or both, and not have to do that for Masu, and then you stop doing that, right? And there's probably some ways that I didn't even think of that you could make Masus, depending on what people are buying on the auction house and stuff. So yeah, it's up to you how you like to play it. I like to brute force it by just grinding a lot and massive farming. But there's other ways. Yeah, exactly. I just like to farm, and it gives you 6-job progression too, so these days it's even more worth to farm. Even when you don't yet have full Master Gear, eventually you're gonna farm enough to have full Master Gear. And in the meantime, you're farming fragments, which makes you stronger once you're 260 plus. So I kind of agree with Sunny here. Oh my god, let me take this rune. Bro, fucking grift. How much masso? For what? Any classes that you really don't look forward to? Demon Slayer is the only one that I can think of at the moment. But it's probably not gonna be as bad as I think it is. Like, I'm probably gonna make it work anyway, as I always do. More than a half. You mean per hour or what? Like, you mean full master gear, grinding on frenzy? On the high end, you can do like 350, if you're in the highest level area and you're grinding optimally like Nero. Well, on the absolute high end, if you're a shadower in reboot, you can do 800. So in theory, you might be able to do 400 on regular. I don't. But the thing is, okay, with Janus, you're gonna be able to do that. But right now, probably not, because you're not gonna be strong enough for Massive Explosion to clear mobs. $800 without Legion Wealth? No. With everything. 800 with everything in the highest level area. Well, actually, you can do, I've seen Hosa do 800 in, I think it was Shangri-La, with everything. Maybe in Karshan with... No, I think it would still need Legion Wealth to do 800 plus in Karshan. I'm not sure, I haven't done the math. Well, there's also Artifact. Once we get Artifact, you have 12% more mass obtained. So maybe it is possible. So like my Shadower in Shangri-La is doing so with everything, including Artifact, does 141 mil an hour in Shangri-La in the spring maps. So if that was GMS reboot, it would be 6 times that, which would be over 800, like well over 800, right? So yeah, maybe it's possible. Yeah, it would be 841, like 846 in GMS reboot. If we had Artifact and you were a Shadower farming optimally like 19k raids in Shangri-La, you would get 860 plus mil an hour. So if you take away Legion Wealth, it's gonna be like what, like 80% of that mass, so maybe? And then you have to multiply by how much higher level the mobs are in Karshan. You can do the math. 19k not possible. I think it's possible. So like, I can do 18k in a 37 mobs map, and my highest BA in 39 mobs map was 18.9 for a 6 minutes BA, and it was in a map that I couldn't really clear consistently. So I think if you have absolutely perfect servers, it's possible to do barely 19k on a 39 mobs map. And then if you had a 40 mobs map, you would be able to do like 19.5 or something. But yeah, mostly not possible, yeah. Because someone in my chat who's a regular server player but plays no frenzy told me they were getting 19k, you know, just barely 19k at bottom deck 5 after instance maps were removed. Oh, I need to keep buying the arcane selectors, arcane coupons, whatever. Any activations in Minor? I forgot. Like, I did Minor Forest in KMS. I have no memory of activations. So maybe there's no activations in Minor Forest. I don't remember. Should be done on me. Oh, you mean like 6 shop? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Got bishop to town. Oh, got the dollar. Wait. Oh, you mean like silhouette? I see. Is it like, does it contribute damage, or what does it do when you level it? Does it give you an extra door? Very little damage, but does it give you extra lives, or is there any functionality changes? No extra lives? That kind of sucks. They should have made it so that it gives you an extra silhouette at least. More damage reduction, I see. $91 to $92 probably doesn't matter, yeah. It's hard to imagine a situation where it would matter. Godly item Nero just bought. One of a kind items that are worth hundreds of bills. Nero agrees to pay 370 bill for the emblem. How good of an emblem was it? Like, was it 6th line attack or what? Has to be like 6th line attack or something comparable if it's that much master, right? I mean, of course I would pay for that. Like, if I wanted to get stronger, I would 100%, like, that would be 100% worth paying for if you're ever going for an emblem that good. Because cubing it yourself would be, like, so fucking annoying. And it's like, maybe you get unlucky. You could get lucky, but it's like, you have to wait for event cubes. You know, you can't just cube it with rad cubes, because that would be not efficient money-wise. So yeah, I would always try to buy those type of items rather than self-making. Double prime magic attack and B-pot is 2-line. Oh, so it's 5-line but double prime main pot. It's a bit high, because like I would pay that if it was 6 lines attack. But then again, 3-line attack B-pot is so hard to roll. And it is double prime. I don't know. I think I would pay for it, but I would be like, I would feel like it could have been maybe like 200 bill. But yeah, it depends on the inflation too. But it's also like, okay, so there's a, it just depends on what you want. So like, maybe you don't need to be that strong. So you buy a cheaper emblem with worse lines, right? But maybe you need the absolute best gear, and it's like, it's either that or you're never gonna see another emblem like that. So you just have to buy it. So it depends. So at that point, it's not always about the value of the item. It's also like, especially on a small server like GMS, it's like, well, maybe there's not gonna be another item like that ever available in the auction house. It's also the convenience of buying it straight from the auction house. Like if you... yeah, you could make it yourself, but it's so fucking annoying, right? Like, you have to wait for event cubes, and you have to buy them on multiple accounts. And then, so you have to, like, funnel maple points into multiple accounts. Like, it's so fucking annoying. I see. He went into debt. Which is fine, because he's gonna farm it anyway, easily. I don't think it's unreasonable. It's like, if you make it yourself, you might be able to make it cheaper, but it would be extremely annoying. Especially when you're rolling that many cubes. I would be the type of person to just buy stuff like that as well. But I would never want to be that strong, so it's like I would never get to that level of gearing, most likely. And like, so it's either you buy, like, you funnel maple points into multiple accounts, or you have to buy service, which is even more annoying. Like, I can't do that shit. That's too annoying. Also, hello Unhinged, welcome back. You have to remember that Aurora is a pretty small server. So if you're ever looking for an item of that caliber, that might be the only one you will ever see on the auction house. Off auction house, I see. Yeah, but like, what did they see it on the auction house and get in contact with the seller? Maybe But yeah, I mean, he could have probably also just farmed the master and bought it, and most likely no one else would have bought it. Yeah, people always mega like that to get in contact with the seller. No, yeah, it can be annoying because the whole point of the auction house is to not have to do that. Like, the reason I only buy things off the auction house and I never join like trading discords is because I don't want to do that. And it's the same for selling. Regular players annoying. Yeah, I think it's always a trade-off between convenience and being as cheap as possible. Because it could be the difference between maybe you're waiting like a year plus to finish an item, or you have to go through a really tedious process to finish it, versus you just buy it. And when you're someone who can farm hundreds of billions like that, like Nero, you can afford to splurge on just having the item immediately. Very tedious process to farm. No, that's not a tedious process. And it's like, it gives you more value than, so like spending hours just cubing an item and buying service and whatnot. It doesn't give you EXP or any other resources as you're doing it. But farming gives you other resources. Yeah, exactly. Like, unless you're level 300. And like, unless you're level 300 and max 6 job and everything. It's like, there's always value in farming, other than just the master. Oh, I forgot to stop the BA, but that was 16.6, maybe 16.7, almost. That's pretty good. It's like 20 bill EXP an hour. Can't really complain. That's fine. Let me add a stream marker for this. 8359. How much massive? 72, 73 mil an hour. So if I tried to loot this bottom right corner, I would make 76, I think. But I would drop down to 16.4k kills. I guess we're gonna try that. We're gonna try a half an hour BA where I try to loot the bottom right. See how it goes. Also, that BA was low burning. I stayed in that channel for way too long. There are activations? Okay, so I completely forgot about that. I have no memory of it. That's good. How long? Bishop 285? What level is it? $282. I don't know, maybe like 400 hours. Are you strong enough to grind in Artaria? $15 hours of coupons per week? I see. Yeah, maybe 400 to 500 hours. Maybe. Depending on... Like, if you grind hard and you mostly don't have coupons, it might take longer. It's looking doomed. What were you hoping for? Too many bishops? Yeah, it is oversaturated. No one wants to play Battle Mage. Like, everyone wants a battle mage in their party, but no one wants to be that battle mage. 2-3 supports. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Man, I always throw, like, the bots are always going the wrong way. What the hell, man? Well, if I'm gonna loot the corner though, I need to really go, like, into the corner, loot everything. Bro, the bots, why are they going the wrong way? Yo, I love this song. I used to spam this on us. Used to be a really popular gimmick map. Grift. Bum, 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 bum. I can see the map in my head, like the house map for this. All the kick sliders and the bus sliders. Well, it looks to be on pace for 16.8, despite few mistakes and looting the bottom right. So that seems pretty good. I always remember this part was very stressful because like at the time it was a difficult map to pass, so this part would be like, oh, I'm passing it, I'm clearing it, and then you fuck up. Also, I forgot to loot the corner on that cycle. Oh yeah, wild pot. Restart the timer. Bro, the wild pot. Also, I should buy Legion coupons, I kinda forgot. We're gonna use them later. I'm gonna practice this map a little bit more. Buy out all the coins. No, I always try to have a bit of spare coins, like if I need, when I need arcane catalysts and stuff. I don't want to calculate exactly how many coins I need, so I always make sure I have some spare. All the event coins? Yeah. Already used all my event coins. All of them on coupons pretty much. Missed like 300 coupons because forgot you stopped getting coins. Yeah. I took that into account, but then I spent coins on other stuff and I didn't manage to buy all of them. Learn the hard way. No, I even next event, I'm probably just gonna not keep track of it very well. That's just the way I am. It's too much effort for me. Yeah, I see. Won't buy anything else. Makes sense. There's actually a lot of cosmetics, lots of cosmetics that you can buy in the Minar Picnic, the coin shop. Because a lot of people in Identisk are left with spear coins, so that's why they added cosmetics. But it's actually, like, if you want to min-max the EXP coupon, it's a trap. Cosmetics are better. So this is on pace for like 16.6, and I'm looting everything. That's not too bad. I think we could do better though. There's plenty of mistakes. Why do I feel like DA skills are so quiet? Like, I feel like I should be able to hear 1,000 swords. It's kinda weird that I can't. Oh, I forgot to resummon. Yeah, I guess they're just really quiet. That's a bit too loud. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be really quiet. Doesn't really matter. Man, the bots never go the way I want them to go. Come on. Why are the bots going backwards? What? How? Well, how was I facing the wrong way? Corner mobs. Too slow. Didn't loot the corner. I didn't mean to jump like that. I was too slow, and I didn't resummon. Bum, 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 bum. Fountain. So I guess the way I do the resummon cycle, it, yeah, so the way I do the resummon cycle makes it so that fountain expires on the wrong cycle. Like it flips the rotation. So I need to change that. So I guess it would be, so I go, I loot and I throw that, and then I throw the shields, and like I try to clear this, and then I go back here. Maybe. No, I need to end on the bottom. So basically I would do like, let me think, how could I do it? So I will look the corner, throw a shield, go back up, try to kill the mobs. Yeah. I see. So I would do like that, and then I would just try to do the best I can with this cycle, which wouldn't full clear. I didn't loot. I need to take this rune, man. Maybe after resummon. Just gonna try to record a decent 6 minutes BA. And then we go back to doing half an hour BAs. I'm not trying to get the cleanest BA here, because like it's just not possible. It's just kind of a mess of a map for most classes, but trying to get like a decent one. Yeah, that looks on pace for 16.8. If I get 16.8, that's good enough. Bro, this elite. Bro, that was so shit. It fucking stunned me. I hate elites. Yeah, that's pretty late. 16.67. It's okay, but it could be better. Trying to get 16.8. I'm not recording. Fucking love this track. It's so good. Hello soon. GMS? Yes. Right now we're playing GMS. GMS Luna. Resummon cycle is always a giga struggle. No, I need to be on pace for like 16.8. I need to do some shenanigans with the resummon cycle somehow. What an absolute banger. too slow. Maybe that's good enough. Kinda forgot to throw the shields after fountain. Would have been good to do that. Is Maple the only game? I used to stream a little bit of Oz. And I streamed like Tetris, the Grandmaster, a few times during maintenance time. And like, let me think. I did Super Mario Odyssey when I played it for the first time. And I played a bit of Flip too, just to like revisit it, but very briefly. But yeah, mainly just Maple Story. I don't really have anything interesting, like in those other games, I'm not really doing anything exceptional or anything. So it's not that interesting to watch. Oh, I didn't loot. Wonder if I just do that. So what if I do that and then I go back, take the portal and clear the mobs? Hold on, I need to use the bathroom 1 minute. But yeah, that might work. Okay, back. The Italian Twitch scene. Yeah, no, I don't really follow, so I'm not sure what the scene looks like. I don't think I've ever followed any Italian streamers as far I can remember. Yeah. Well, I used to watch Zab back in the day, but not live streams, just the videos. Yeah, the legend. But yeah, he is moved on to other things now. Not really doing comedy anymore. Yeah, he's just that by daylight streamer, I guess. If that's what he wants to do, that, you know, more power to him. I'm actually from Tuscany too, so like I kind of have that accent. I was actually at one of the meetups with Zab once. I think it was the one for Mists of Pandaria. Nah, that's like if I'm not from Livorno, but yeah. No, I'm close to Florence, so I guess it would be, I don't know. Yeah, just Florence. The oldest internet friend you have in your contact list? That's cool. I'm real close to that town. Some people don't consider Lucca part of Tuscany, really? Why is that? I don't know the history. So what if I do like throw the shield, take the portal? Okay, that's too slow if I don't take it faster. I should try that though. Does they sound different? Maybe. Let's see, let me try the TP method. So I would basically do this, throw the shield, take the portal. I don't know. They both don't really clear the mobs very well. Maybe that's slightly better. Let's try that. So basically do that, take the portal. Oh my god, okay, you have to down jump. Okay, never mind, never mind. Down jumping is just pain. I'm gonna try it one more time. Yeah, it wasn't that much trouble, but the thing is, we were cheap as fuck. So like, we would wanna go. So we wanted to go every single day. Yeah, so like all 3 or 4 days or whatever, but we didn't want to pay for like a hotel or anything. So we would like go there by car or on car, like, you know, drive there, and then spend like 10 plus hours there, and then come back, and then come back the next day. So like wake up at like 6 a.m., drive to the convention, get really tired walking everywhere for 10 hours, get back home like at midnight or something, sleep, wake up, repeat for 3 days. That's how hardcore we were about going to conventions. And like it doesn't take that long to get there, but it still takes a decent amount. And actually some years we didn't even have a driver, like we would just go by train, which would take a decent amount of time. You know, back and forth by train. So it was a pretty long commute to the convention, even though we're pretty close. The train now must be hell. I mean, it was pretty crowded even back then, because it was a very popular con already. I remember one of the last years I went, it was so full, it was hard to walk at peak hours. But yeah, it's just like I've experienced the anime cons enough, so the only reason to go there is really like if you wanna buy something, if you wanna buy merch and have fun spending money, or if there is a specific artist that, you know, shows up there or something. I don't remember what year. I remember I even won a couple Guitar Hero tournaments, you know, back when that was a thing that was mainstream. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming to Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, all of them at the same time. I just had some fun playing with the multi-RTMP plugin. It's an open source OBS plugin that lets you share the same video encoder for multiple, you know, like stream to multiple websites, but you use the same video encoder and you can choose to have like a different audio track for one of them if you want. So like on YouTube I have a different audio track that doesn't have music, for example. How many PCs? One streaming PC, and then the Maple PC, and then a mini PC with Linux where I read chat and, you know, like use the browser and stuff. And I use OBS NDI, so like I have a stripped down OBS on the Maple machine that sends the Maple, like the screen capture, to the actual OBS on the streaming computer. And then I have synchronous audio router to do like fancy things like applying VSTs to certain audio outputs. So like the music is going through a compressor, and like I can choose that by default things don't, like the stream doesn't hear things by default unless I specifically set the app to output to the stream. Yeah, I always have backup hardware. Like if my main Maple machine dies, I have a backup. If the streaming PC dies, well, eventually I'm gonna set up like the mini PC setup, and then the current streaming PC is gonna be a backup. Because I know how unreliable computers are. I know they could just fucking die from one day to the other, or like something breaks and you don't know why, and you don't have time to troubleshoot it. So I don't trust computers. I like to always have a backup or some way to like restore everything to a known working state, because you simply cannot trust software to work consistently and reliably, unfortunately. I hate computers. Buccaneer Dawn, yep, welcome back, Thunder. Yep, all my boys hate Frenzy. Kobe style, pretty much. 10k party, pretty much, yeah. And I'm planning to hit 10.5k by November, hopefully. Maybe even earlier than that. quit a 9999, imagine. Yeah, that's the limit. We reached the Legion limit. At 99.99%, yes. Okay, that does look like it's on pace for 16.8. Okay. Ah, that was not good. The loot plus resummon cycle is always a big mess. Maybe using the teleporter is the way, but it also feels hella slow. So maybe not. Maybe I just need to make sure I get a good rope lift. So make sure I'm flash jumping when I use rope lift. Yeah, that is not the rope lift that I want. Yeah, that is the rope lift that I want. Oh, I see the problem. I need to rope lift. Like I try to rope lift at the gap or where the platform is higher. That is part of the problem. Yeah, that's more like it. I see. Well, 16.7, that's an improvement. And I did loot everything, that's good. Okay, let's try to do 16.8. Yeah, maybe I should try using the portal after all. Bro, why do the bots spawn in the wrong direction? I hate that. They should give it like a delay where like it can't change direction for like 1 second after you use it. No, I pressed the wrong key. I was trying to pop the dimensional sword or whatever it's called, and it didn't go off. Kind of annoying. Do I like the A so far? It feels pretty smooth. It feels nice to play, even though it's not the best rates in this map. So yeah, I would say yes. The shields are very satisfying to use. Just all the skills feel nice, smooth, not clunky. Doesn't feel like they lock me in place at all. I like that. I wish every class was like that. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Why did I miss the thing? What thing? Door? The portal? Oh, I don't take them, because I find it annoying. Even though it's better EXP. It just interrupts the flow of my rotation, especially when I'm trying to figure out a new rotation. It's just really annoying. But just in general, I don't care about getting the best EXP. I only care about playing in a fun way. And taking portals is just distracting. Just trying to focus on the gameplay. Yeah, the bounty hunter portals. Polo and Fritter, but yeah, I don't take them. Not even the purple one. Even if it's optimal EXP. Yeah, it is better EXP, but I still don't take it. Because I'm not trying to get the best EXP. Why? Because I'm trying to enjoy the game. So I'm trying to play in a way that's fun and not tedious. So it's more fun to just continue doing the rotation and not get interrupted. Especially when I'm trying to cook up like a good rotation. I have to be undisturbed, you know, for like an hour. I mean hours and hours, so I can really get into the flow. Really get a feel for the class. If I'm doing a portal, I'm not learning anything about the class, so it's kind of a waste of time. Yo, what a banger of a song. I need to find more good Vocaloid stuff like this. It's actually so good. Like this playlist is literally all the best Vocaloid stuff I could find. And now I want more, but it's already everything I had. Back? I see, I see. But But yeah, right now I'm trying to get the execution of this this rotation cleaner so I can get 16.8k instead of 16.6. And you know, imagine if I took a portal, I couldn't even record a 6 minutes BA. Oh, I need to CC. 2x, I'm not using it for now. Because I don't have enough 2x to use it all the time anyway. Like, I grind 70 hours a week. I get like 10 hours of 2x per week. So it doesn't matter whether I use it now or later. So for now, since I'm still getting used to the class, I don't wanna use 2x. I can just use it later when I'm grinding more efficiently. It doesn't really matter. It barely... like, 2x barely speeds up my grind because there's so few hours of 2x per week and I grind so many hours per week. Like, grinding on 2x is maybe... let's say it's like 25% faster. I have, like, let's say like 15% uptime on 2x if I use my 10 hours every week. So 15% multiplied by 25%, you know, it's gonna be like 3% faster if I use coupons versus if I don't. So it's basically the same, doesn't really matter. When you grind 10 hours a day, in one day you can use all the 2x you get for the week. 3% is nothing. It's like if I grind 100 hours, 3 hours is nothing. It's basically the same amount of time. But I do use them. I'm just gonna use them later. I don't have to use them right now because it's not like they're gonna expire or anything. I don't do Monster Park. It's too annoying. Too much effort. It's not fun. I don't even do my weekly bosses. Like, I haven't done bosses on any character in like 2 months. Because I don't feel like doing it. It's too much of a chore. I only do Monster Park on KMS and I only do 2 runs. And it's already enough of a chore to do that. But even if I did Monster Park, it would make almost no difference still in EXP coupons. So it's not even worth it. When you grind 10 hours a day, it literally doesn't even make a dent. It makes like almost no difference. If you were grinding like 1 hour a day, then it would make a huge difference. But because I grind so much, it really literally doesn't matter. The only thing that would make a difference is if I spent Maso on like MVPs and enjoyable winters and always use those. But I would never do that because then I would make no Maso. I would be wasting all my Maso on EXP buffs. And also cash 2x, that would make a big difference, but I don't use it. How long? Usually it takes about 80 hours. Okay, like 90 to 100 hours off event, most likely. So my initial prediction was like 10 days per 250. The previous 250s were a bit faster. They took like 70 to 80 hours each. Because we had like haste runes and extra 2x and stuff. But I think the like this one is probably gonna take close to 100 hours, which is fine. That's exactly what I expected. I can easily reach 11k Legion at that pace. Yeah, this class I think 100 hours. Or like, let's say like 90 hours. 90 hours to 100 hours, maybe. It's pretty fast. What class? No idea. I don't really plan. It's like I finish a 250 and I just look through my characters and I randomly decide what class I feel like playing that has Meso gear and Meso inner ability. So I usually don't decide until the 250 is done. And then I just kind of randomly decide. Oh, I want to get every class to 260 because I want to reach 11k Legion, which means 42 classes to 260. Well, yeah, 42 classes to 260 plus, and then 5 270 plus among those 42s, and then like the Dark Knight's 290. That would be 11k Legion. So I'm definitely getting at least 42 classes to 260. Probably all of them eventually, and then I'm gonna fund a few 270s a bit harder so they can grind in Cernium. At the very minimum, grind in Cernium, ideally in Arcus as well. So like the plan is by November I should be 10.5k Legion, so I would have 42 250s. And then within the next 2 years, I should be 11k. And maybe faster if they do another EXP crunch in these 2 years, we will see. That's the plan. It's a pretty decent challenge. Like, it's a goal that's not like impossible, but it's a decent challenge for me the way that I do it. Like if I was using Frenzy, then I would have to aim higher because 11k would be too easy on Frenzy. So I would have to be like, I don't know, like 11.5k if I was a Frenzy player. I stream full time at the moment. Yeah, you can read like in the FAQ section on my Twitch. There's like a bunch of info about the mindset. I get that a lot, so that's why there's an FAQ. I just really enjoy playing this game. Don't care about anything else. Well, not this game specifically. Like, if Maple disappears, I'm still like, I really enjoy dedicating every waking hour to like a gaming project of some kind. I just enjoy doing that kind of stuff. A project that you spend decades on, and there's no ceiling. You know, I don't have an end goal with Maple. I'm always gonna aim higher. And there's no point where I'm like, okay, I'm done, I'm gonna relax and slow down. I'm never gonna relax. Because that's not fun. So like after 11k Legion, if they don't expand Legion, I'm gonna go for multiple 285s. Oh well, my family obviously would prefer if I had a normal job, but you know, it doesn't matter. Like I'm glad my family is somewhat supportive of it, but even if they weren't, you know, I have to do what I have to do to feel like I'm doing something meaningful. So no one would be able to, you know, tell me like what to do. That's just the way I am. I'm very hard-headed. So yeah, catch me still grinding Maple at 50 years old and still streaming it. I'm 32, well, almost 32. 31 at the moment. Almost a power of 2 number as my age. That's kind of cool. There's only so many powers of 2 that you see as your age. Any guide? I usually look at the class Discord, and I look at the info there. Like usually just take a quick glance at the infographic. If there's no good infographic, or if the class is more complicated, I look through the Discord real quick. But usually I go in blind. So like mostly blind, as in like I don't look at Arcane Reaver rotation videos before I start. Because if I look at videos of the map that I'm gonna be grinding in, I'm gonna be locked into that rotation, and maybe that kills my creativity to create a better rotation. So usually when I'm opening nodes, I look at videos of the class, but not in Arcane Reaver. I look at high level people grinding and Grandis, also because high level people are gonna be way better at playing the class than some guy in Arcane Reaver. And usually I learn a lot of mobbing tricks just by watching those videos, if there are mobbing tricks to the class. So like with Dual Blade, I learned so much just looking at the the high level people grinding. Oh, I mean the nodes is pretty easy to figure out, but those are in the class discords. Like I would rather check the class discord. It's more likely to have up-to-date info, but I can also use my own head. Like usually I can guess what the perfect boost nodes are by myself, by just kind of having like using my understanding of the class. I can guess it. Quit for more than 8 months? I see. Yeah, I mean, if it's not fun, then there's no point in playing. So, yeah, I think that's fine. You don't have to force yourself to play. Don't like the game is going? Understandable. I have an open mind about the things that are happening in KMS. I'm very interested to see things play out and whatever they have in mind with the regular server meta. Because we're basically waiting for the economy to be drained, and then we're gonna start seeing probably what they have in mind with it. So yeah, very very excited to see things unfold in the coming couple months probably. And like I don't care if it's a buff or a nerf for me. It's more like I love the journey of like being along for the ride of looking at like watching this game evolve and watch people adapt to the changes and adapt myself to this new meta or whatever. It's always fun to me. I don't care if it nerfs me or buffs me. I'm more interested in what the game is gonna feel like playing day by day. But yeah, like understandable. Just wait and see what they do, and then once we have a good idea of what they actually want to do with this massive changes, then you can figure out whether the game is still fun to you or not with that meta. And also, we're gonna have to wait and see how much of those things get to GMS. So yeah, lots of uncertainty. But I look at that always positively, because it's just like if the game was always the same, it would be stale, it would be boring. So it's always interesting to see sweeping changes happen. And even when it leads to even when it doesn't play out the best and it leads to bad changes, it's to me the journey of like watching the game evolve is part of the experience of playing first generation MMO like Maple. Like we're basically making history. Like there's never been games running for like over 2 decades before, because the gaming industry is very young. So it's especially the MMO industry, right? and it's, I mean, everything, almost everything in the world we live in is like fundamentally flawed because it's profit driven, so they don't necessarily always have the best interest, like your best interest in mind when they work on products. But we can extract a lot of fun and value out of it by being smart and gaming the system. Oh yeah, I forgot I was trying to do a 6 minutes BA. I guess we're doing a half an hour BA, and hopefully it's gonna be good. Yeah, this resummon cycle is not too bad. It's probably the best way to do it, even though I still miss some mobs. Yeah, it's just not possible to get a perfect full clear on this class in this mob. Most classes are not able to get a perfect full clear in this mob. So if you get anything above 16k, it's already way better than any other map in Lachlan. I'm aiming for 16.8k, or at least like 16.7. I've been getting like 16.6. It's already like way better than anything else. It's basically like, it's like 15% better than any other map in Lachlan in terms of kills per hour. There's a few classes that can get a perfect 18k here, but not many. Like I've done 18k here on Shadower, Night Lord, Mechanic. I know Corsair can do that as well. And yeah, I don't remember any other class that was able to do that. So, well, I guess Bowmaster could do that if you're strong enough. Buccaneer, oh yeah, Buccaneer was another one where I was getting 18k plus here. Yeah, Buccaneer was some of the best rates I've ever done in Arcane Reaver overall, in all the mobs I've done. But it was very difficult to sustain those rates. I had to be really focused. It was very inconsistent, so I couldn't do back-to-back perfect BAs on Buccaneer. I had very many mistakes. But it was good, like average rates, very good, even with all the mistakes. And it was a lot of fun and a good challenge to master super jumping manually and being precise with the movement and all of that. It's definitely a skill issue. Like, you could be way better than I am and way more consistent with Buccaneer movement. I haven't done Demon Slayer yet. That one is gonna be a challenge to get like actually good rates on it. Unless they rework the mobbing, but I'm up for a challenge. So it's the difficult classes that everyone thinks are dogshit mobbers are always the most fun ones because I get to prove, it's uncharted territory. Like I get to show, to try the impossible of like try making that class work anyway, even though everyone says it's not possible. That's the most worthwhile ones. Just like when I did Dual Blade with no cooldown hat, like a lot of people think you need a cooldown hat to do good race on Dual Blade, and my mindset is like, people think you need a cooldown hat, so I'm not gonna use a cooldown hat, and I'm still gonna do good rates. That's how I think. Oh, it's reset. Happy reset, everyone. And I need to take the strawberry farm. The fertile soils are not dropping, so I'm gonna fix that in a bit. After this BA. Oh, never mind. They are dropping. Okay. Damn it. Yep, it's reset time. Getting so much faster at doing this rotation. Muscle memory OP. I think we're gonna end up with like 16.6, which is it's good enough, I guess. Because if I want to loot everything, I just have to sacrifice some kills when I resummon to loot. At least for this class. And it kind of feels like cheating to not loot everything, or at least not make a good effort. Even though the master rates wouldn't be terrible, even if I refuse to loot the bottom right. Bit slow on that one. Well, that was slow. Why is my name Lolly Samurai? I just think it. I wanted like a weeaboo meme name, and that is the perfect weeb meme name. Yeah, we're shameless weebs over here. It be like that. Okay, that's very close to 16.7. I guess I can... Yeah, that's good enough. Like, that's gonna be the video for this map. 83, 47. That's pretty solid. Could have been 16.7 if I didn't mess up that one resummon cycle, but it is what it is. Okay, but I do want to record a 6 minutes video for this as well. So we're gonna try to do that. I hate when I get stuck on the down jump like that. Let me try to, like, sync everything properly. That is not it. I should use shield chasing before the bots, because at least it can kill an extra mob if there's a target. Yo, thank you so much for the prime, Murakushi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I forgot to say welcome, because you're new to the stream. Yeah, appreciate the support. But yeah, I wanna upload a 6 minutes clip of this map where I get as clean of a BA as possible. So that's what I'm trying to record right now. Appreciate the hard work, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really enjoy the long-term journey in this game. Just going for insane goals. Bro, why are the bots going backwards? I hate when that happens. They really need to change the skills so that you can't switch their actions for at least like 1 second after casting them. Oh, that's yeah. I don't want that elite champ in my BA because it inflates it. Always use shield chasing first if there's a target. Yeah, like that. No. Yeah, my shields didn't go off there. No, whatever. I didn't mean to press that. It's okay. That's definitely on pace for 16.8. If I can keep it up, would be nice. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. I hate when it doesn't down jump. That could have been a good BA. So far, so good. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. What? That is not it. That was a grief. I thought I was gonna resummon for a moment, and then I forgot that the summon is not up. Stupid fucking mistakes. Wait, what? My WAP is expiring already. What the? How has it been 2 hours? I feel like it was like half an hour ago that I popped my wealth pod. Time is not real. Yes. It's a human construct. Silly humans. Nah, that's not it. Another BA. There's something about trance music and like electro and Vocaloid, it just goes together really well. Yep, started the Demon Avenger. Welcome back, Answer. Trying to record a 6 minutes BA for this map. I've already done a half an hour BA that was almost 16.7, which is not bad. It's okay, I guess. Like, most classes are not able to do good rates in this map, so that's acceptable for Chicken Festival 3. Oh yeah, I always forgot to use dimensional sword. It would actually be good to use. Bum, 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 bum. That is not it. Forgot to loot. Nope. I couldn't cast the shields. No, bro, down jump. Bro, I hate when it doesn't down jump. Come on. Yeah, that is more like it. That's decent. Bum, 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 bum. And not the best resummon cycle. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. DIE training? Yo, welcome back, Hal. No, the raids are actually not that bad. The shield, if the shields are strong enough, they can catch a lot of mobs that you missed. It's pretty great. Oh, I didn't resummon. Damn it. So hard to remember. Yeah, I mean, once you get 5th job, it's insane because the shields are so strong. But even in 5th job, the shields are doing a lot of work. And the cooldowns are good. Like, 1000 swords is such a good mobbing cooldown. The android? Oh yeah, special at android. That's cool. I guess I should CC. Don't think you're gonna push it at 210. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to. Level 3 Link is plenty. "41 seconds on that. Ever cost 200? Sounds good. Waiting for this rune. Finish arcane gear on your battle mage so you can transfer the object to the bishop. Go for it. Oh yeah, I need to cancel that. Oh, and I can't cancel it. Some gear isn't legendary. It takes a while to get everything to legendary. My Dark Knight is not full legendary either. Trying to get the shields to behave. Also the bots, sometimes they just go the wrong way because I hold the button for 1 millisecond too long. Thank you, game. Carrying people in Halux. I see. I would try to teach them how to make masses so they can buy their own superior Golux gear. But the carries are nice so that they can scroll it. Because like, Halux is such an annoying boss to do. So tedious. Yeah, it's just like I have a different mindset because like if someone was trying to help me like that, you know, like when I was starting out in Luna, some people wanted to like carry me bosses and shit, but I didn't want to because it well, I felt like it wouldn't really make me better at the game or, you know, teach me anything. It's just my mindset. So I apply that when I handle new players. No, I mean, just in general, it's like, if you can't make it out of that stage by yourself, then you don't have the basic game knowledge to be able to get any further in the game. So it's like if you're having a hard time now, which is the easy part, then you're gonna have an even harder time with the higher, you know, higher goals, you know, higher levels of progression, basically. So it's like new players, what they need the most is just the foundation, just the basic game knowledge, to be able to get out of any situation. Like, you have to clear a boss with really shitty gear. If you have the basics, you know, like you understand how your class works, you understand how the boss works, you can get out of that situation. If you have no way of getting better gear in the short term and you need to clear the boss, that is like way more progress for a new player than completely skipping that step, even if it's less time efficient. That's just like that's my experience. Like, if I didn't do everything myself and struggle, I wouldn't have learned. But it's just my mindset. Like, I'm sure there's different people who enjoy the game in different ways. Because it's not like in real life, right? Like, in real life, it's like you don't throw babies in the streets so that they can struggle and be homeless, so they can learn how to progress in real life. But Maple is a video game, and like the whole fun of the video game is like learning it and progressing and the struggle and overcoming the struggle. Yes, you do. Guess that's how you do it. Still haven't done Gollux because you're scared. It's a really annoying boss. Like, honestly, not even fun. Like, even when you do a minimum damage Gollux, it doesn't feel like an accomplishment. Gonna learn today. Because I find that many people, like, you can see people try to make up for the things they struggle in real life in video games sometimes. Like, they feel like they... I don't know, like they're poor in real life. They feel like they were dealt a bad hand. You know, they try to make up for it in an MMO. But I see it differently. I don't compare the MMO to real life. It's like there's no, you know, there's no relation there. It's like MMO is not real life. You approach it differently than real life progression. Halux, yeah. And so that real life thing, you know, that people do, like that thing where people try to make up for the real life grievances in video games. It kind of shows in the carry culture a little bit, because it's like, you know, maybe they, you know, they wish they could get carried in real life, so they want everyone, you know, they think, oh well, let's make this an utopia where everyone gets carried and stuff. play real life because my mom would be sad if you didn't. True. But yeah, the reason it doesn't work is because you choose to play the game because it's fun and you enjoy the process, but you don't necessarily choose to play real life the way that you play it. You know, maybe it's, you know, like, maybe it just happens to be that way. That's the difference. So you can't apply the same principles to a video game. $2.24. Now, I don't play because of nostalgia. I play because I enjoy the game as it is now. Like, I have nostalgia about old Maple, but like, that's not what keeps me in the game. Grats, thank you, thank you. Oh, I would definitely play an old school server, absolutely. But I would still play, like, I wouldn't, like, main it or anything. I actually think the best format for an old school server would be a seasonal server. Especially because, well, the different people have a different idea of what old school Maple is, what meta was peak old school Maple. So it would be better to have some kind of progressive old school server that goes through all the old metas. Like, some people like the pre-4th job era, some people like the early 4th job bishop meta, some people really like the party grinding in LHC or something. So you can't please everyone with one version unless you... Well, I mean, you wouldn't want a carbon copy of Old Maple because many things were bad about it. You want to take the good parts. But you would have to do some kind of mix of every meta if you wanted to please everyone. And also, like, the excitement of, like, new job advancement being released and stuff was part of, you know, that whole experience. So the old school Maple experience is also being excited for the next part of the game to unlock. Yo, welcome back, Gabe. Hello, hello. But yeah, all I'm saying is, like, it's not that simple because different people have different things that matters that they're nostalgic about. You made it to 235, nice. Get your Asphera symbol. Get those dailies going. Asphera dailies are the worst part of your day. The maps are really shit. It kind of sucks that you can't do them in Celas. I don't understand why, when the previous ones you can do them in the other area. But it is what it is. Living Spring is not so bad. The map where I do my Sphera dailies. It's just not gonna be a 17k kills an hour map for most classes. Like Corsair can clear it, but not many other classes can. The normal quests? So you mean like the pre-quest? Or you mean like the minigame? The minigame is dog shit, yeah. I mean, the idea is not necessarily bad, it just ends up being really tedious to do. Yeah, the pre-quest, I see. Yeah, it's a pretty long pre-quest, and then when they send you to the freaking 249 mobs, and you're like way under leveled, and you're under arcane force, it's tough. It's a struggle. Two shot? Yeah, I mean, that's a, like, not one-shotting is already annoying. I didn't resummon. Six E-pot 50% and fail them all. Wait, so what did you do? Did you do like you garden? Or did you just get them from portals? Portals, I see. Damn, you failed them all though, that's so sad. Zero to 1 4 times in a row. Yeah, probabilities in this game are like some people have such insane variance with RNG that you might as well just believe in the rituals helping your RNG. Like some people are convinced that they hit more off event even though the probabilities are worse with Star Force and stuff. It's just that there's an insane amount of variance. I choose to approach it in a way that I can reason about the probabilities. But it's also fair to approach it like reckless gamba. You know, just blindly tap your items when you feel lucky. Because realistically, you could get insanely unlucky on one item with the amount of variance there is. No, you could get insanely unlucky on one item and then everything else is lucky, and vice versa. Dominator and Primal in the same kill? What the? That is ridiculous. I haven't seen a Primal in so long. You can use the Primal Essence to make a Meister Ring, so that's kinda cool. It's an alternative to the Canna Ring. Two Primal? What the? Okay. Yeah, I forgot you had another one. Cubing RNG is shitty, bossing RNG is nice. That's not the best combo, cause like maybe you get a pitch drop but it booms immediately. My friend Andreas and Luna, he boomed like 8 ETs until 122. That is so much massive in ETs. Like each one of those rings is like what, 8 bill plus? I forgot, even 10 bill I think. Don't say that. How long? Once you get to the executors, like the Radiant Temple maps, it should be almost over. Yeah, you're almost done. And then you have to fight story mode Will, and it goes down pretty fast. Oh, this is looking good. Should be 16.8k at this pace. Let's keep it going. I even forgot to use the Dimensional Sword. That would have helped. My HP, yeah, that's the A. That's just the way the A works. Like, you're not actually almost dead because you have 1,000,000 HP. And you just, like, you do bosses like this too, and somehow you don't get one shot. I don't know exactly, like, I don't understand 100% how it works. I guess it's just like you have a fuck ton of percent damage reduction. So effectively, that tiny sliver of HP is like a full HP bar for a normal class. Even in bosses. Yeah, I have 326k HP, that's my stat. Yeah, that is my main stat as a DA, HP. And I'm using link skills that give HP. I'm unironically using hyper body because it gives HP. The symbols are so weird too, like... Wait, I forgot to stop the BA. Fucking Lamau. Damn it. I mean, I'm gonna check the video later. But, if you look at my symbols... They give 75.6k HP, which is very different. I'm just using power elixirs. Yeah. I don't know if I'm using potions at all. Like, I am using potions, okay. Oh, potentials? It's HP. 300 HP Superior Galaxy Ring. Flames for HP as well. I bought a few nice things because HP potentials are pretty cheap. even 3 lines. I think I paid like 2 bill for this. And I forgot how much I paid for this. It was pretty cheap. Triple prime unique HP. Wait, am I recording? No, okay. Start recording again. If I don't manage to get another good VA, I can take that video with where I didn't stop it at 6 minutes, and that's still, it's still a good showcase. It was definitely a 16.8k VA. I was in a really good pace there, maybe even 16.9. Oh. This guy's doing deals. Final push to 200 on arc. Oh no. Is it still geared like that? Man, the struggle. The struggle is real. Yeah, I should have thrown a few growth pots on it or something. Look at my HP. I was like almost that there. Only a few runs, I guess. Bro, I keep throwing the bots the wrong way. How is it 80% burning already? Ba-bum, 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 bum. Bro, stupid ass elite. Wish the real Will was that easy, yeah. He doesn't even do the patterns properly. Like, I don't know why story mode bosses are so weird. Like, story mode Gloom is actually so much harder than the real fight, because it just uses random attacks, and they just overlap, and then it's just, like, impossible to dodge. It's actually so weird. Couldn't even see his model. Yeah, I mean, he's not even that tanky. I need to get my rune. Gender swap coupon. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had anything like that. But sometimes they release an X where like you can basically wear female and X as a male and vice versa. So like my hero looks female but is a male character because of that. I forgot how. I think it was some event gave away like hair coupon or something that could be cross gender. I forgot. I forgot exactly how I did that. Oh yeah, I should CC. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. So many people doing dailies right now. What channel am I in? 16. I don't think it's a special channel. Free advertisement. Oh my god, he's gonna sub. Let's go. Yeah, let's see if I can get a better 6 minutes. Bro, the corner mobs though. Those bats are going the wrong way, man. Another day without joy of life. No Dominator pendant. Yeah. My KMS reboot Shadower also took forever to get its first Dominator, I'm pretty sure. Surely Pigpin marks. Surely. Big Bean didn't feel like dropping anything, bruh. Sad. And my HP drops so much when I use the Dimensional Sword. I would probably understand why if I actually read skill descriptions. Doing Lomian? I think you can do it. Give it a try. How fast is your Chaos Vellum? Can't remember, I see. Well, try Lotus. If you can get to phase 3 with like 15 minutes left, then it's a minimum damage clear if you play good. Yeah, I was saying like, if you can get to phase 3 with, just go to try Lotus. If you can get to phase 3 with 15 minutes left, probably gonna be a minimum damage clear. And you want to burst on entry in Lotus so you can get out of phase 1 as fast as possible. Because if the lasers decide to speed up, it's fucked until they slow down. I mean, for Down Warrior, it's a lot easier because you can teleport through them. But it's still... It can get so fast that you just keep dying and shit. That is not what I was gonna do. Okay, well, that's still 16.8k pace somehow. Even though I fucked up that cycle so bad. Wait for potential on gloves and last ring, I guess. Imagine pressing up on a portal and nothing happens. Thank you, game. Okay, 16.9k. Yeah, that's pretty much as good as it's gonna get in this map. Good BA. And I recorded it. I need to get water and use the bathroom. Give me 1 minute. And we're gonna grind maybe another hour-ish. Yeah, 1 minute. Okay, got water. We're good to go. Got 200 on your mechanic. Love strawberries. Yup. Super nice. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah, I guess I might be able to get to 225 today. We will see. If I grind another hour, I'm not sure actually. I don't think I get much more than 20 bill EXP an hour, so maybe not. It's gonna be close. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I could also start using coupons now, because I've got my BA recorded and everything. Like, we don't need to stay in this map much longer. Yeah, so, like, I can buy Legion coupons. Yeah, okay, so I should buy Legion. Wait, no, actually, it's already Monday. Nah, I should have bought Legion coupons before reset. I forgot. So I actually want to save my I want to save my coupons for when I use Cash 2x then. Okay, never mind. We're not using coupons. Akachi Omega fucking low. 11 minutes? Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know if that's enough to do a minimum damage Lotus, but yeah, I mean, you're decently strong. It's just that Akachi is such an annoying boss. I absolutely hate the knockback. Hate everything about Akachi. There's a phase 2. Oh, you only did phase 1. That's funny. Yeah, have fun with that. I feel like this song might be by Live Tune. The same guy who composes for Claris. It sounds like his style. Yeah, it sounds like, you know, the Ore Emo opening. That's also by Claris. Composed by Live Tune. Fuck that boss. Yeah, I mean, I don't do a catchy unless I can one burst it because I just can't deal with the knockback and the DR. It's so annoying. I can't take it. Even when I one shot it, sometimes he manages to DR or to push me and stuff. First half of phase 1 and first burst, but yeah. Okay, so it sounds like you do have enough damage for Lotus, it's just that you got fucked by knockback and stuff. If you can do half of a catchy in one burst, like half of phase 1. No, those 3 mobs, man. Actually, I think I'm gonna grind until this wealth pot expires. I don't wanna pop another WAP to do an extra 10 minutes. When it's gonna be already past 3 AM anyway, which is usually when I'm done grinding. What the? Wait, this BA is 17k. What did they do? Bro, I spent so long recording that 16.9k BA, and now that I'm not recording anymore, and like griefing the rotation because I'm trying to drink, I got 17k. How? I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna start recording again. Imagine falling off. I wonder about the source of that alcohol abuse sample that you hear in so many songs. Bum, 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 bum. I guess maybe all it takes to get 17k is remembering to use the marginal sword whenever it's up, which I forget a lot. That might be what makes the BA. So RNG for you? Yeah, it's just a really fucking annoying boss. That's really all there is to it. Yeah, basically you just like you have to react so quickly to the fist and you want to up jump it. Either up jump it or just use your iframe, but you have so little time to react. And then the stupid like reverse controls and shit, that if you're not standing behind the portals, you just get reverse controls and then you try to dodge the fist and instead you go the other way. It's all so annoying. It's just like not good boss design. Like, one thing is making the boss difficult, but it's like it's fair, as in like once you understand it, you know, like there's some kind of telegraphing of the attacks that you can react to. Maybe it requires reacting super fast. But Gollux is like, he can switch, like he can face the other way instantly. You know, it's like there's barely any proper telegraphing on the fight, which is bad. It feels extremely tedious when you go behind him and immediately he turns around. It's just like you're gonna end up going left and right non-stop. It's very stupid design. Like, it's clear that the people who made Gollux, they don't know what it's like to like do a boss fight that's fun. Maybe they don't play the game to a high enough level. I don't know. Does it give a lot of masses? Yeah, it's comparable to Lotus and Damian crystals. So yeah, it's big massa. It's actually like for how quickly you kill it compared to Lotus and Damian, it's probably too much massa. But I guess it's fair because it's such an annoying boss, even though it takes a bit less damage than Lotus and Damian. Is it worth the struggle? At your stage, probably yes. How much? In Reboot, it's probably like 150 plus mil. You can check. If you go to the crystal guy, you click the button with the crystal icon, you can see the prices. Okay, I think what I should do is loot the cycle after I resummon to be faster. 144 times 3. If you do Lotus and Damian and Akachi, yes, plus all the bosses below. you should get like 1.5 bill or something, doing everything up to normal Ludus and Damien and Akachi. Or like 1.4 bill, something like that. 3 times? No. Once a week for all those bosses. Well, only 1 clear per week. It's 3 attempts, maybe is what you're saying. 3 real mode attempts per day. But once you clear it, you cleared it for the week, just like every other weekly boss. Is Akachi like the only boss that still has the limit of 3 attempts per day? Because I feel like all the other weekly bosses don't. I feel like it was removed. Other than like Gollux, but that's a daily boss. Yeah, we hate Gollux. Is it better than the one you have? The Android itself doesn't really make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. It's the heart that makes a difference. So whenever you're able to get a fairy heart, like you can, in Dreamer, when you get your free fairy heart, that's gonna be an upgrade because it's a higher level heart that can roll higher potentials. I should throw the shield though. Like, when I enter the portal, I should throw shields. classic song. Didn't resummon. Also 80% burning into CC. Man, archers are not it for you. The more you play Pathfinder, the less you like it. Give it some time, because it took me so long to like really enjoy Pathfinder. I kinda didn't like it at first. It's just the mobbing with the macro is really clunky at first. You have to get used to it. Do you understand how the macro, like, did you set up the macro correctly? And also, just getting a feel for swarm shot and stuff. And how the weird way that combo assault attacks and snaps to a platform or something, it's kind of weird. But yeah, the macro can definitely feel very clunky. You could try using a green pot if it feels like really bad. Actually, I don't even know if green pot helps for the macro for Pathfinder. I don't know. Because it's already giga fast. Pink bean time. I like marksman mobbing, but the bossing is like, it's good, but it doesn't feel good to me. No slots. Do you not have master to buy slots? The 30 RP. Yeah, I don't know how I got that 17 kBA. That was crazy. Oh, and the rune curse. Double pink min mark drop? What do you mean? How is it double? Wait, I don't get it. What happened? You got nothing. Be like that. Hard one, Leon? Probably. Not CEO. Wish you could see your Dominator. Flexing the Dominator. Yeah, eventually, one day you're gonna get your dummy mommy. Surely. That's kind of a grief. Like, I shouldn't have... Yeah, I should have done it on the next cycle. I didn't even loot everything, I don't think. looking pretty good. I need to look. Well, I don't need to do it every spawn cycle, like every resummon cycle, but I should. For consistency. And then I need to loot manga. It would definitely be Monka. Okay, that's a 17k BA. Solid, solid. And did they loot everything? Yeah, it looks like I looted everything. Ban him. Yeah, so I guess the secret to getting 17k is remembering the Dimensional Sword and not looting on the same cycle that I resummon Fountain. CLN doesn't drop anything useful, but well, it gives good massa. Like it's pretty worth doing just for the crystal when you're not doing a ton of weekly bosses. But if you haven't unlocked it yet, then I don't know, because the prequest does take a while. So I mean, it is worth, but it's also like it's a drag to unlock it. CLN, like Omni CLN, Omni Clean. That the Omega Sector boss. The Omega LOL Sector boss. Wondering because you've been killing it for weeks and no drop. Yeah, doesn't drop anything. Just massa. I didn't resummon. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be the only alt you log into for a while. Your Evan. Wanna gear it up? Yeah, bossing on Evan was a lot of fun for me. I did CRE on it some time ago. And the burst is way less annoying to like to get it going now. It used to be really hard to even trigger your burst properly. Oh, marksman? I see. Still can't do hard Von Leon, really? But like, can't you just spend like 20 minutes in hard Von Leon? I mean, I guess it's not worth, but you could do that, right? Like, you could put down your arrow illusion. It's just gonna look away from you, and you just sit there and attack for like 20 minutes. Eventually, it's gonna die. But maybe it's not worth. I mean, if you get an Ifia ring, maybe it's worth. What ring? The Ifia ring. It's not potable, but it drops from Hard Von Leon. He just drops the Ifia accessories. Don't have the hypers or link skills. I see. Gonna get the sweet level 3 Evan link before you start leveling marksman again. Makes sense, makes sense. We love level 3 Evan. Did all your dailies without buckshot? Oh no. It's like when I log into my Shadow War on KMS and one path died and I don't have Shadow Partner and I'm like, why am I so weak? It's so annoying. DA, yeah, it's pretty worth. It's a good amount of damage. Even gives boss damage on the Legion board. So maybe eventually, like slowly taking advantage of potions and stuff, you could even get it to 250 one day. For the extra, like 1% boss damage. Wow. Demon Slayer to 140. No, Demon Slayer also has a level 3 link, which is good for bossing. So eventually, Demon Slayer to 210 as well. You get extra boss damage from it. No, I was facing the wrong way. Fame Mickey and he tagged you with a down fame, bruh. You know you can play rock paper scissors, and if you win you gain fame, and if you lose fame. So you can challenge each other at rock paper scissors. If you right click on the character and always forget to resummon. The A grind. Yeah, welcome back 24. It's actually pretty good. I enjoy how it feels to play. Very smooth class. Not clunky at all. Basically nothing locks you in place anymore on this class. So yeah, feels nice. Very satisfying to use the shields as well. Yeah, just let him poop. Oh, okay. The yeah, wealth pot is over, so that's enough grinding for today. Let's see the games. Good stuff. Tomorrow we hit Arcana, and we start cooking some rotations in there. It's a lot of enhancement. So I want to have this at level 4, but not 5. So I can have 29 Frenzy, and then guess we can just boost that. Yeah, seems good. Oh, I guess I should boost that. Like the bats over stronger skills. Yeah. Seems reasonable. Okay. Let's see the gains. Okay, okay. So let's see, spreadsheet. Demon Avenger. .108 drop rate. Is that right? Oh, I have my fam on, I see. Yeah, that looks about right. .102. Where am I getting this drop rate from? Interesting. Well, 102 is my drop rate. Got a god tier flame on Valion gloves? Nice. Yeah, I guess it's just Holy Symbol and Monster Life. What kind of how god tier are we talking? Okay, so we started at. Oh, are you gonna go to bad Gabe? Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. So we started at 221, 221.27847. Magic attack and int. Okay. And we ended at 224.79741 nodes 0 to 48. Maso 0 to 428. 5 hours 50 minutes. Okay, that's a good first day. 3 levels and a half in just under 6 hours. Can't really complain. No coupons used. That's absolutely fine. Okay, and my legion is 9920. That's a nice number. Okay, okay. Right, so dailies and shit. Let's go. Oh, I need to use that. Do I need space on my DA? It looks fine. Maybe I could use some Etsy space. Daily gift. I have to leave Moonbridge and do Labyrinth. Core 6 is pretty nice. It's not too difficult to clear. Try that. Okay, I need to figure out where to use the slots. Bass map makes sense. It's also within one level, so you really want that. Looks ugly, I guess. I hate small mobs. Feel like I have a decent amount of slots on everything, so I guess we just go for just like the lowest slots I have. Okay, the reason shit. I love scrolling through my character list and it's all 250 plus. Look at all the 250s. Pa-pa-pa-dum, pa-pa-dum, pa-pa-dum, pa-pa-dum. Next. Core 2? Oh yeah, I heard some people doing Core 2. I've never tried it myself, but if you can do like... I forgot the mob count in that map. But if it's anywhere close to Core 6 mob count, sounds good. Imagine choking on water on Megalo. In Arcana, where water and sunlight meet is clearable, but it's kind of sweaty. Labyrinthine Cavern, I think it's a safe bet for most classes where you can get close enough to a full clear or get a perfect full clear. I've been doing, like, if you get a perfect full clear there, it's like 16k. If the servers are good. So I've been using that in Arcana. So yeah, you could try that. See if you like it. Also, this is not the right map. I guess the problem with Labyrinthine is that, like, it's not in the Maple guide. Transfer TP rock and pads. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Is it hard to clear Cernium mobs at 260? Yeah, you have to be decently strong. But two-shotting in Cernium is still way better EXP than Lumina could ever be. Even 10k kills an hour in Cernium is still way better EXP than Lumina. So you don't have to one-shot for Cernium to be worth grinding. Basically the base mob EXP is like almost triple, I think. It's like 2.5x or something. So basically like grinding from 260 to 270 is not really much slower than doing 250 to 260 because of the higher mob EXP if you're assuming you're one-shotting. Yeah, grind is great. It feels like they made it feel like a huge deal to be able to go to Grandis. I like that. Russian 260 waiting for selectors. Well, if you can like two-shot, like if you can get like 10k kills in Cernium, I think it's worth grinding because you also get fragments to upgrade your sexture up so you get stronger. Because like maybe you could push 270, 265 by the symbol selector, and then you can use it on Arcus, which only gets 10 symbols per day, just like everything above it, rather than Cernium, which gets 20 symbols per day. So if you can push 265, even if you're not one-shotting, it's worth it in many ways. So you can get to this area. Because, yeah, like all the symbols above Cernium, they get half of the symbols per day. So it's way more worth to use selectors on those. But it's whatever you feel like doing. And like the symbols are not gonna fix everything anyway. You're not gonna double your damage. I mean, like you're not gonna... Like, if you're weak, you're probably still not gonna one-shot. Because like So the maximum damage multiplier on Sacred Force maps is 1.25x. So it's like every 10 force below is minus 10% final damage, every 10 force above is plus 5%. The Cernium maps are 30 sacred, I think. Yeah, so you start with minus 20%, so you start at 80% and you max out at 1.25. So you start at 0.8 and you max out at 1.25 at Cernium. So even if you get plus 50, you know, get 80 sacred, you're not gonna double your damage. Yeah, it's a bit different than Arcane Force. I think it's good design in many ways, but it also makes it so harsh when you're below Sacred. So like being below Sacred is way more crushing than Arcane Force. But once you match the Sacred Force and you go above it, you reach the maximum really quickly. So it's a bit of a steeper curve, I guess. What a banger of a song. I got baited. It's not done. Oh, I don't have space. I forgot. So how much EXP do I get from dailies? 0.2% from doing dailies. Pog. Very pog. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. And then Master Collection. And monster alive. Fever time on the 23rd. Yeah, that's good for regular server. What else? What else? Legion dailies, I guess. Oh yeah, weekly coin rankings. Rank 7, okay. $260 plus doesn't know what Air the Fountain is. I mean, yeah, some classes they don't rely on Air the Fountain a lot, but Cannon Master could definitely use it. You know, like if you play Buccaneer, that maybe that's justifiable because you don't really need to use Fountain or Kinesis. But yeah, it's like you're missing a lot of mobbing there. Okay, so Legion deal is done. Check auction house. Okay, we sold some things. What else? What else? I think I did everything for the Dark Knight. Okay. Now for the other dailies. And then KMS. So I think if I claim Musical Action for 4 days, maybe I can buy the cash 2x. Oh, I wonder how this set looks on my Dark Knight. Well, definitely not the hat. It doesn't look like terrible, but it would need to go with the brown, yeah, the brown version of this. But yeah, it doesn't look better than my current outfit, so no. It's not too bad though. It doesn't drop? Yeah. Same for earrings. 2 out of 4 pieces you have to buy with coins. So worth buying solid reinforced? Should you save up for superior? It's a trade-off. So like reinforced, the side effect is almost as good as superior. The only downside is the IED is 15 instead of 30, which is still pretty damn good, but it's not the best. So like eventually you're gonna replace it. So I think personally it feels like a decent trade-off to use reinforced and then slowly transition into superior. Because like you could use reinforced as transfer hammer fodder anyway to transfer hammer to superior. So it's not like, even if you star force it, it's not like wasted because you can transfer hammer it. But it's up to you. They can't even speak German. Damn. But yeah, it's a trade-off. Also remember that until you complete the side effect, it's not necessarily worth wearing everything. So like the ring, of course, if you have shitty rings, it's worth. But like, let's say you replace your Pinkman belt with a reinforced belt, and then you lose the boss side effect, but you don't get the superior force, the reinforced force set. Probably not worth. It depends, but probably not worth. So, depending on the situation, you might not even be able to wear your Galax gear. Like the ring for sure, though. And also, like, eventually you want to have a reinforced ring anyway, right? Because it goes to 22, right? I think reinforced goes to 22, so it's like reinforced ring, you're gonna have it regardless in your end game setup. Belt and earring. So you get the 3 set, which is it's okay for mobbing, but for bossing, I don't know if that's worth losing the boss set. I don't. How much of a boss set do you have? But if you're gonna get 4 set immediately, then it should be worth for bossing as well. Full boss set? Okay, that's good. Yeah, so I would wait. So for bossing, I would wait until you can get both the other pieces. For mobbing, it might be worth going 3 set already. Wait, why am I doing this? I'm a shadower. I don't need to drop down. Almost no one posting new ads. Well, I mean, it is a discontinued product, so that's not unexpected to me. I would expect it to be somewhat hard to find. But I mean, when you deal with random people selling stuff, it's just like you never know what you're gonna get. That's just the nature of the beast. if you're like really that obsessed with buying this particular keyboard and you're forced to buy it used because it's not made anymore, you have to also accept all the annoyances that come with trying to buy a used keyboard. You know, you choose to want that particular keyboard when you could go for other ones. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the person. Like for me, I wouldn't care if it's like scratched or anything like that, as long as the functionality is intact. If you had a seller that wasn't weird. Tasked with 3 set, I see. Because like losing one piece of the boss set, you lose 10 boss, 10 attack, 15 all stat, and you gain 35 attack or whatever, 20 all stat, you know. It's not, maybe you break even, maybe, just maybe. Song, I might be able to link the thingy. Well, the thing is, if I copy this, hold on. One moment. Yeah, it's just like if it's discontinued, like just the fact that you have to buy used from random people, it's pretty annoying. Just the way it is. Like it would be great if it was if it was still produced and you just go to Amazon and order it and not have to deal with people. How are you gonna impress her? I mean, if that's not with that mindset. That mindset is not, you know, that's like you're not seeking true, you know, being truly impressive, you're just seeking appearances. So with that mindset, you're probably not gonna impress her because you're trying to prop up your appearances rather than actually being good at something. It's fake. Just owning something cool or expensive doesn't do anything if you don't do anything cool with it. Yeah, just figure it out. You know, use your head. Yeah, 5k is hella expensive though. Especially when you like you don't even know how far you're gonna go with the keyboard, right? You know, like maybe you become really passionate and it's worth the money, or maybe you just use it casually. Who knows? You don't know yet. Wait, I always forget to take dailies. God damn it. I mean, you could buy a cheaper keyboard that is also not discontinued. Well, you don't need to be smart to have money. Sometimes. Like maybe they got it as a gift. Or maybe the parents bought it for them. I mean, for me it's kind of whatever if it's scratched up. Like, who cares? As long as it works, you know. Cause like if you're gonna use a keyboard a lot, like if you're super hardcore, you're gonna use you're gonna buy a keyboard that you're gonna use for a lifetime. You know, a really expensive keyboard that you buy for life. It's gonna get very worn, even if you treat it well. You know, like the keys are gonna wear off and stuff. So it's kind of whatever. I don't care about the appearance of it that much. When I'm buying something used, I only care about good value. Yeah, hopefully you're gonna find a solution for that. You just have to figure out what options you have, what's acceptable to you. Well, you will learn faster if you had a keyboard right now. Even like a cheap keyboard, that's not a good keyboard. Like you would have probably already learned, like you would have probably already learned a lot by now. You could play a lot of songs by now. So it depends on like the goals and the priorities and stuff. Because like my mindset is, if I have to choose between not having the instrument and having a really shitty instrument, I would rather have a really shitty instrument. Because at least I can start learning and playing. Yeah, welcome back, girlfriend. Hello, hello. Oh, I just stream like 12, 13 hours every day. I just have a lot of stuff to do on Meeple. Yeah, exactly. Like you can learn so much even on a simple keyboard that is gonna, all that knowledge is gonna transfer to the expensive keyboard whenever you can afford it, or whenever you find a good deal. But it depends on the mindset and the goals that you have in mind. But that's my mindset. It's like I want to play the instrument, and if I can have a shitty instrument right now, it's better than not having it. Sometimes using shitty tools makes you better because you're forced to make up for that. You're forced to actually be good enough to make it work. Thinks it has to pay taxes on it as a. Yeah, I don't know how it works with the selling used stuff. No idea. Wait, I didn't take the dailies again. I keep forgetting, man. That's annoying. Always takes me like it should take me 6 minutes to do these dailies, but it always takes me 8 to 9 because I forget stuff. Be like that. That's annoying. I've been in... Bro, I've been in this map for like 2 minutes. Not having the daily. Oh my god. 4 minutes? Bro. 4 minutes and I didn't take the dailies. Oh my god. I forgot. Think it's not worth repairing it? Well, it's up to you. The rune thing? I can't really explain. It's like I jump and then I immediately press NPC chat, I guess. I don't really think about how I do it. Yeah, I just do it. But I think that's how I do it. Not at the same time. It's like right... Like, so you jump and then flash jump and then immediately NPC chat, or almost at the same time. But you want to NPC chat after. Any demanding games that are good? I don't know. I don't play new games. Yeah, I'm not sure. Shadow of War. Like when I played new games, for me it was a fun challenge to make them run decently on low-end hardware. You know, it's more fun that way.